vertical should be up. I am now waiting on horizontal. Hello. Alright, I know how to fix my horizontal problem today. Goodbye, friend. Okay. There we go. All right, we are up on horizontal. We are up on vertical. And now I just need to do social and I'm set.
And Spike's giving birth to a cactus.
Yo. Thank you so much for that tier 2. I'll be right there. Just doing all my social stuff real quick. Yo, DPS, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, last thing I need to do, and then I can get started. The only regret I ever have about doing these streams is it's so hard for me to keep up with chat, but I'm going to do my best. All right. Oh, yeah, I should probably, for horizontal. So if people see me die once, they're like, why didn't you start over? Because in a shuffler, nobody can hear you scream. Okay, so there's that. There's this, and I think I'm all set. 83 months, though, tier 2. Jeez, thank you so much again, DPS. I appreciate that. Right, get this open. Shuffler doesn't let you take a lot of drinks either. What we got? Oh, Jupiter! Thank you for the 45. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. I think that's gonna take me several tries to do properly. That's okay. That's why I'm allowing myself 5 deaths and not 1, because I'm not Pi. Alright. Are we ready? I'm gonna call right now. Most of my deaths are gonna be in lost levels. All right. I'm just gonna do this. Let's start. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Mario, and he doesn't feel like there's lead everywhere. Hello, Mr. Gaming, welcome. I did enjoy my trip, thank you. Yeah, we'll just start in order. I think that's gonna be the best way to do this. So I guess this would be next. Oh, oops. Oh well. Add like a minute to that at the end. I'll have to take a hit before 2-4, but I'm gonna try big strats here. Gotcha. So yeah, this is YOLF, Y-O-L-F. You only live 5 lives, because again, I would not recommend trying to do all this in 1 life, especially on a shuffler. Okay, Sky, your crouches are gonna have to be better than that, girl. If that's how my crouch slides are gonna go today, I'm in trouble. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Danielle. Yolf! That's right. Hey, Kirby. Yeah. Yo, thanks for streaking, Horror. How you doing? All right, so let's see if I remember anything from that brief moment I played as Big Luigi. The answer is probably going to be probably not. All right, the duck slide. Okay. I really have to think before doing those inputs. Hi, MB. Ah! Okay, that was not my brightest moment. Can I can get back up here since I'm big, though. Get up there. I plan on relegating all my deaths into lost levels, so I have to do safety strats everywhere else. Like, I'm probably not gonna do carpet jump, especially because it's a shuffler. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have an explosive there on that. Fun. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that Lost Levels saga has me like conditioning myself to do that now. Most of my audience is on Twitch. I'm still growing my YouTube channel. So my YouTube channel is going to be a little smaller. Oh yeah, I was pissed off, DPS. Yeah, I was really pissed off at Lost Levels after 356 attempts of that BS. No bonus and all carpet. Thank you. I like to game. We got game number 20 yesterday. Kirby Superstar only took me 1 try, which was pretty cool considering how volatile that game can be in spots. So we're already up to 20 YOLOs. I have to do Mario 3 now with this freaking busted camera. It's the only problem about doing this all on All-Stars. I could technically do the NES one, but it looks better this way, you know? All right, so again, we're taking a lot of safety strats here. We're not doing the usual. Oh, I think I know what my next, like, long-term YOLO is gonna be. I'm gonna be doing Nintendo World Championships soon. NES Edition, no rewinds, if that makes sense. That's gonna be an interesting one. And before I curse at every freaking Excite Bike thing that happens, at least I'll probably have to do like Excite Bike first if I'm gonna actually do that for realsies. Ugh, that means I have to play Excite Bike again. Do I want to play Excite Bike again? No. No. And no. But, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have Nintendo World Championship with one life, yes. Hey, Xbox. Thank you for streaking. Mario's Princess is still in another castle, though. Boing. Dun, 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 dun. Does not meaning a predetermined goal? That's a good question. I'm gonna say no, and if there's a Kaizo category, it would have to be all A's and all S's. It's a good question. That is not a stupid question. I would not categorize that as that. There's very little there. Yeah, Virus Yash. Thank you so much for the 66. Appreciate that. No bonus. Thank you for the good luck on shuffling. I aim to impress. I don't know why I'm carrying that. Oh, that is not good. All right, everyone, you know what to do. Give me your best driving emote. I don't have one yet. I need to get one. Driving and I'm swerving and I'm vigorously. I can't help it. Thank you. I'm done. Then I'm done. Oh, that's a good one, X-Pac. That's a good one. The pie one? Yes, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. All right. Hey, we got a fast fort without a shuffle. Holy shit. Okay. All right. This is bad. This is bad. All right, let's think about this for a sec. Let's think about our life decisions. Let's think about our life choices. Ah! Okay, now where the piss is this mushroom? Does anybody remember where this damn mushroom is? It's not here, is it? No, where's my damn mushroom? Oh, this is bad. Okay, so we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, y'all. Yeah. I need to get a heart there. Like, if I can't get a mushroom, I at least gotta get a heart. I'm getting this game confused with Lost Levels, and it don't feel good. I am not wasting a death on SMB2U, by the way. That shit is not gonna happen. The only acceptable, and when I say acceptable, I mean in air quotes acceptable, is in Lost Levels. I literally cannot afford to take a death anywhere but Lost Levels. Oh yeah, please, if you see, we need more clips. Please, if you see something that's clippable, please. I need your help. I need more nonsense of, fuck me. All right, do I want to waste, no, I'm just gonna reset my shuffler. I'm gonna reset my shuffler. I am not wasting a death that early. All right, so let me, I'm just gonna reboot it. Give me a sec, and I'll go to attempt 2. I am not wasting a death on that game. All right, we'll go again. Okay. Yeah, that was a warm-up. That's what I needed. Where's my thing? Oh, there's gonna be a lot of swears tonight. There's gonna be a lot of swears tonight. I got a feeling about this. I gotta figure out if someone knows where the mushroom is in that stage or where one of the mushrooms is in 1-3. Let me know, because I can't remember to save my life right now. All right. Come on. Where the 5 you mean like where the actual potion is in that? I'm gonna start Mario 3 this time. Because this one's gonna take me the longest anyways. I was in the right spot, just on the other side of the ledge. Oh, I left my script window up. That's not good, and I can't see part of my screen now. That's wonderful. You all can't see it, but I can't see shit right now. Half of my screen is blocked. All right, just give me across the finish line. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I played half of that stage without being able to see what I was doing. All right, here we go again. No. Oh, come on, you interrupted the meme game. All right, I need to get myself into a proper mindset. Let's do lost levels now. This is like one of the worst mushrooms to go after in the game. I do not like that. Yeah. Yeah, Batty, thanks for streaking. I'm swerving and I'm vigorously. And then I go on the dash and then I go on the seat. Sorry, Mel. Then I'm done. Thank you, Marty. Ba-na-na-na, bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, Silent Fenris, thank you so much for streaking. Appreciate that. That was 2 stages, by the way, on a shuffle. That was a good shuffle. Hello, Mr. Drex. How are you doing today? We've picked Torment today. How are you doing? Leveling, are you doing midnight or BC? Yes, like those swears, NB, yes. Also, Octrid, RC Crans, anyone who I have not said hi to, hello. Oh, okay, yeah. Now that's how you start 1-2 as Big Luigi. Thank you. We finally got a start of 1-2. Did you see how freaking swag that looked? It may have not been the fastest start because of the double bounce, but dang, did that look freaking good. I actually looked like I knew what I was doing there. I love looking like I know what I'm doing. Hey, let's see. That is what a proper duck jump looks like. Oh, if for some reason we reach, let's say 1750 for Shameless Fun, I will, I'm pretty sure I can add SMW to the shuffler. Oh, hell yeah. Hope you're having a good time, Let's see. You flatter me, game. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Drex, is there anything I can do to help you? All right, everyone, do it again. Something, something, driving and swerving and vigorously, well, you know, it's part of life. Woo! Superman fly! I don't like that! I'm gonna freaking fall like a freaking rock there! Aw, shit! I don't like that! That's bad. That may have been one of the worst shuffles I've ever had in Mario 3. Oh yeah, I was starting to burn out on WoW. I felt so bad. I told my guild leader today, I haven't heard from him since, but I needs to take care of me. I can't have the one thing I do outside of stream. Oh, get up there, Luigi. Well, I think the schedule's releasing soon, but I'll let you all know now, because it's next weekend already. I am going to be playing at Zeldathon Side Quest. It's an online event, but I'll be playing at Zeldathon Side Quest next weekend. I'm going to be doing the any percent version of the shuffler. I am allowed to take as many deaths as I would like, but preferably not many. But yes, I'll be doing that next weekend. I need to see what it's benefiting again, because I am someone who pays attention, but I'll be doing that for, I want to say it's the Starlight Children's Fund. Oh, did I make a funny face? I like making funny faces. Hello. Where's my damn mushroom? Thank you. Thank you. Again, you can clip whatever. You can take all the damn clips you want. Are there any damn questions? Oh, God. Ah! Please? Please? Yeah! Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna take a bow. I mean, I didn't have a choice. That's what the game stuck me with. All right, this is why we play on the J version. It's literally for these cutscenes. There's gonna be some flashing here, so again, if you don't like flashing, please look away whenever you hear this music on Mario 3. Okay? Okay, let's go. I don't like the flashes on this version either. Oh, come on, man. That was embarrassing. Well, Drex, if there's anything I can do for you, let me know. In the meantime, enjoy me tonight sounding like I kind of know what I'm doing, but not really, and I kind of sound like a chicken with my head cut off the stream. Enjoy. That's wonderful. That's just lovely. That was great. No, son of a biscuit. This is why I don't play as Big Luigi. All right. Move. Allegedly, maybe. Never thought about it that way. I mean, maybe? Probably? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to make my Moobot command for the Shameless Iron Monathon coming up in 2 weeks. Do I reset? It's 10 minutes. Do I reset 10 minutes in? Yeah. All right. I'm only taking deaths and lost levels. Unless it's like a really deep death. All right. From the top again. I need to save all 5 deaths for lost levels. Like, I cannot stress that enough. All right. We go again. Yo, that's freaking awesome, Drex. I love to hear that. Thank you for the 110 streak. Once I get a certain way in, I'm just gonna be like, frick it, we're gonna go. But for the beginning part, I would prefer to not take a lot of early deaths and not lost levels. I prefer not to take any early deaths, period. So it's a YOLO in the beginning. It is a YOLO in the beginning, and it'll turn into YOLF once I'm happy with my progress, if that makes sense. So attempt number 3. Let's go. Ba-da-da-da. You know what? I'm gonna go here next, because for some reason I keep dying in this game early. So I need more of this apparently right now. I might actually do some Cypher runs later, since GDQ submissions are coming up soon. If I can't seem to get a run of this off the ground tonight, I might do some actual real speed running in the year of our Lord 2026. Wouldn't that be a spectacle? I'm officially a super player since I've done this. I forgot, because this is SMB2 for super players. I can officially call myself that now. Okay, sure. We'll just improvise that, you know? Why the hell not? I mean, I may have been a super player before that, but I really feel that way now. In my mind, I should always be a badass because, you know, something, fake it until you make it. But I like confirmation, you know, there's something comforting about it. Oh, come on. I didn't know you were submitting stuff, Drax. That's freaking awesome. I already have 3 guaranteed submissions no matter what. There might be room for more depending if Auth and I want to submit Cookie and Cream, but we haven't really talked about plans for that yet. And I'm doing Shameless Iron Monathon now in a couple weeks, so it's just going to depend. By the way, I am willing to throw in, again, I'll say it before and I'll say it again, I am willing to throw in All Castles SMW into my next attempt if we get up to 1750 for Shameless today. So that's $250 more. Okay, Sky. Thanks. That may have been for imperfect. Aw, Drex, we would love that. Driving and I'm swerving and I'm vigorously having fun. I'm doing a lot more than that in my mind. What? I'm in such a weird mood today. I'm 3 for 3 on my fast forts today. No bonus. Bum, bum. I figure every now and then I'm not going to do it all the time because I can't do shufflers all the time. My mind is not strong enough to be able to handle something of this multitude all the time, but I figure I'll try this every now and then for fun. Okay, Ninja, you need to get up there for me. Thank you. What did I do today? I finished laundry, I worked out. I had a pretty productive day overall. All right, that works for me. Sure, why not? Hello, John. Good to see you. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Ah! I have feelings about everything I just witnessed there. That's what I get for trying to play 4 games at the same time. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Hyper, I'm so sorry. I feel like, chat, do you just need a hug today? And he's singing it, maybe. Depends on what I feel inspired by, you know? I think there should be a mushroom somewhere here, right? Right? Hey! Okay. I am not a complete idiot. Let's go. Oh, shit. I don't know. We'll see where the night takes us. I sing when I feel inspired. I can't just do it for no reason. I need some inspiration. I've considered doing a stream where I just do singing notifications like like I make them on stream, but I'm a little shy to do that still. Just a little bit. I can get shy from time to time. Guess depends on who's watching. Okay. Would you all believe me if I told you that sometimes when I'm doing this, even during the shuffler to avoid mental fatigue, sometimes I just think of something completely lewd. It's true. You know how, like, when some people get performance anxiety, they tell people to picture the audience in their underwear? Now, I don't do that. That would just be weird. But, I do think of some lewd stuff if my mind needs a break. Now, sometimes that'll get me into trouble. And sometimes it's painfully obvious when it happens, too. But yeah, I have thought of some very lewd things while I stream. I do not like the fact that I had to hold a certain oh gosh, I can't even compute what I have to do there when it changes over. At least it's the run button, it looks like. Okay, can you move your ass? Thank you. If bloopers have an ass, you know, that's another thought we can think of now. What a squid's ass looks like, you know? Why am I subjecting myself to lost levels again? Gotcha. Yo, Biggie, same to you. How are you doing? Ah! Ah! I'm not used to being Big Luigi. Help me! Ah! I told y'all I'm in a weird mood today. I'm sorry. I am not responsible. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm not responsible for any odd thing that comes out of my mouth. I am responsible still for being responsible, but I'm not responsible if I say something outlandish. All right, there will be flashing here. Please be careful. If you are prone to any kind of injury from flashing, please look away during the duration of this Bowser fight. Thank you, and have a wonderful watching session or listening session if you can't hear this. Oh, I'm a freaking goddess. Let's go, door skip, baby. Dun, dun. Oh, fuck me. Okay, okay. I have gotten a little too liberal with the have sex in a crude way word. I'm sorry. What'd you see with the pausing? Door fanfare skip. It wasn't even the frick me fire bar. You're right. We should reserve that for such a beautiful thing, such as the frick me fire bar. You know. Yo, BD Jeffy P, how you doing? Thank you so much for that wonderful raid. I appreciate it, gamer. Whee! I have to warn you all, I'm in a really weird mood today, but that's okay. Sometimes those make for really fun streams. I'm gonna take the death here. It's Mario 1. Give me a sec. I'm gonna take a death there. Because I don't feel like resetting again. So we're just gonna pull. We're gonna just see how far I get. How about that? I'm not resetting again. Weird moods are fun moods? Indeed. But it was a shuffler death, at least. It was a shuffler death, so I can go forth knowing that at least that was a thing. Yeah, it's a little bit of a fun mood. Oh god, now you got All-Star stuck in my head, Ness. What the heck? Somebody once told me the shuffler's gonna bone me. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Frick me. Hi, Jake. Why do I subject myself to this? Because I love my chat? Maybe. Because I just like to torture myself? Also possible. Also possible. I'm telling you now, if Lost Levels wasn't in here, I'd probably have a chance. That's the person who died in Mario 1. I know. I know. Come on. Move. Thank you. Nope, I already had dinner, Big Head. You can have it. Driving and I'm swerving. Driving and I'm swerving and I'm vigorously having fun. Oh, that blows. Ah, frick me. Why am I subjecting myself to the thing? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, that works. Yeah, there's a lot of spots we're not gonna like. Yeah, if I'm driving and I'm swerving, I mean, that makes perfect sense if something blows, you know? Yeah, we need a steer emote. I'm getting my Sky Thirst for emote first. I need my rack that looks like Fiero. Oh, God. Okay. You know what? I know that I virtually had no control over what happened there, but I'm still gonna take credit because I can. Then I'm done. Okay, again, the airship's gonna flash. I don't know, I've been enjoying the FF14 quests. Oh, shit! All right. Well, I mean, I have like a big incentive to play FF14, so, you know, there's that. No, I'm not playing 2 MMOs. I told my guild I'm a little, oh shit. I'm a little burnt out on WoW right now, which is probably the reality of it, even though I didn't want to admit it to myself. Okay, why did that respawn? Nice hitbox. Really, really nice. Nice hitbox there. Oh, shit. I gotta be careful. I I will have to mentally practice. Not right now, obviously. I'll have to mentally practice not cursing when I do this in an event next week. Been very loose with my language lately since it's been a hot minute. Since I've had to censor myself. All right. Hey, Hat. Can't believe my death in this run was to 1-3 still in Mario 1. Gosh dang it. Okay. How do I want to handle this? I'm probably gonna do this just to be safe. Since I already took a death, no more goofy deaths. It wasn't really a goofy death per se. It was just a bad shuffle death. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm still gonna take this now that I'm here. I don't know if that's going to be a death or an entry. That'll be interesting. Don't know how that's going to count in All-Stars. I lost my P speed. That's all right, I'll get back here. Yep. Okay, that works for me. There's a thingy here, right? I don't know if I've ever gotten this as Big Mario. I guess I can survive 2-2 without that. Famous last words. Right. Hey, Ellie Clover. Oh, thank God it was an entry. Okay. I think in original Mario 2 that would have been a death though, like in the NES version. But I guess you get a little more leeway in the All-Stars version. Yo, waterless tutu, let's frickin' go. Then I'm done. Yep, that's one of the reasons why I'm happy I don't have a yard. Don't have to do yard work if you don't have a yard. Also, I'm very sorry you have to do it. Oh, come on. Yo! Nate, how are you doing, gamer? It's good to see you. Nice hitbox there on the blooper part 2. Gosh, 2-2 is so much easier than any of the lost levels, water levels. Like that was nothing. Alright, we'll just proceed. Oh geez, Nate, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather. Yeah, I feel better soon. Ooh. Is this gonna be early hammer? Probably not. The odds of it being early hammer are super low. Yeah, that's what I thought. Had to go for it, though. I forget, where is Fan Expo? Is it, like, local to you, I guess? The name sounds familiar. It's a bunch of different cons under the same name. Gotcha. Yeah, I found a prompt on a Google search today that said, like, I was going to a bunch of conventions that I wasn't this year, and I'm like, why does Google do that crap? It said I was supposed to go to, like, all these different conventions. I'm like, I am? That's the first anyone's told me. I know, right? Never believe anything you see on a Google search anymore thanks to that crap. Oh, Sky, that was the heckest thing you could have done. Oh, okay, that makes sense then, Nate. No problem, Allie. Oh, really? That's awesome, Nate. I don't know why I'm insisting on doing this as Big Luigi. I don't like that. Well, that's gonna be what it's gonna be. Might as well not get my panties in a bunch about that one. Most of the people I want to meet are on Bridgerton. Come on. Or Survivor. Okay. Oh, it was a good one, Hat. I don't think there's been a bad episode. Oh, heck. Okay, there we go. Now I'm using heck again. I don't want to overuse shit, you know? It's a good word, but I don't want to overuse it. Yeah, you'll enjoy it. I was talking to Auth earlier today. I'm glad we're actually on this subject, Nate. Thank you for bringing that up. So like, I have this thing. Hang on to that thought. Just give me a second. I forgot it was on a cheap stage. Yeah, on that thought. On that thought. All right. Give me a sec. All right. I'm sorry. I am either going to start over or do something else. What do I want to do? Do I want to resume this or do I want to speed run? Do I want to speed run? I don't know if I want to start over again 30 minutes in. Give me a sec. I can also just do a different YOLO game. Let me think about this for a second. How do I want to do this? I did promise you all some retro game. Give me a sec. Let me close this. And it might just not be a shuffler day for me either, you know, at least with a YOLO aspect to it. Let me get out something else that's on my list. Let's do... let's do this, actually. I'm kind of in the mood for it. I'm going to change my titles in a sec. We'll still do retro games. I promise y'all some retro games tonight. I want to see what this looks like tonight. Might just be one of those nights where we have good conversation and kind of hop around. There we go. Let me actually get a proper split set out. Let me change all my titles real quick. I haven't done speedrunning in a while, though. Oh, crap. That's not what I want. I'm just gonna keep it to YOLO Gaming on YouTube, just to keep my titles simple. I'm gonna do some runs. Oh, let me take chat out of this. There we go. I'm gonna put that there. There we go, real splits. All right. All right, let's go. I just wasn't feeling the shuffler tonight. I didn't feel like I could have as good of a conversation. Okay, so now let's go back to the conversation we were having. wanted to do this week anyways. So where was I? All right, so I don't know. How do I put this? I was talking to Auth about this earlier. I don't know how to get a conversation started sometimes with folks who might not have as much in common with me. Like, it's so easy for me to go into a gaming space. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the stairs, so that's fine. I have to remember I'm in speedrun mode, not survival mode. Mel, you know that's not gonna work in this context. Like, it's like, I want to be myself still, but like, you know, kind of like what I've been doing with this stream, right? But like, sometimes I just find it difficult to like come out of my shell, you know what I mean? Like, it took me years just to like be myself here. Or ends it. Yeah, thanks, big head. Like, again, it's so easy for me to, like, talk to somebody at a GDQ or talk to somebody at a magic table, but it's, like, a little different when... What is up with you all tonight? Get out of here. Like, I want to be nothing but myself, but at the same time, like, I tend to overthink social interactions lately. It's not that I'm not easy to talk to. I just, again, how do I put this proper? I'm different. At least I feel like I'm different, you know? It's kind of like, you know, when I go into like a quote unquote, you know, we joke around with my bud CT about this all the time. It's like when I go into a normie space, right? I have issues with normie spaces, you know? Oh, right. I have to remember to split. That's a new feeling. It's not like me doing commentary at an event or something, you know? Or even like when I do commentary for GDQ. Like, I feel like my commentary at RNG has actually gotten quite good lately. I guess like there's like that other thing, and maybe you all can help me out with this. What happens when you know more about the person you're talking to than the person you're talking to knows about you? Like, that's awkward, right? Like, if there's like any kind of imbalance of information in that conversation, like, how do you deal with that? It's like, you know what the common ground's gonna be, but like, you don't want to like lead on that you know what the common ground is, because that's just odd at that point, you know? It's like if somebody wanted to lead on in a conversation with me about, like, I don't know, either like a paper I've worked on in my academic career, or maybe something I've done in my stream but I've never seen in my stream. Like, I don't know. I definitely got myself into some kind of mental tangle today, hence the weird mood a little bit, you know? Hence why the shuffler may have not been firing on all 4 cylinders for me today. Yeah, but like, you all know if I start talking about the weather, if I talk to any of you all about the weather, your first instinct should be, Sky's being really shy today. Because you know that ain't me. That's not me at all. Okay, no. Yeah, kind of, sort of, right? And And again, it's different for us because we're like a community, right? Like, even then, like, it shouldn't be that awkward for y'all to talk to me here and vice versa. But what if we had, like, and this is like something I'm thinking about as I'm like streaming on YouTube, right? What if we had somebody, and YouTube, please help me out if there's somebody completely new here because I could use the practice, frankly. Like, what if there's somebody from completely outside of our community that finds my content, right? Like, how would I even start? And the problem with me is it's painfully obvious when I'm shy. Because I'm like never shy, right? But as I start to get more faces and more different faces in the stream, like that could happen. So I've kind of, again, been thinking about it because I tend to overthink everything. You know, that's kind of my middle name, is to overthink shit. I just know that I need to be myself, but I don't want to be myself so much that I terrify whoever might be unfamiliar with me, you know? It's that balance between, like, there's just so many things on this subject lately for me. I was talking off today, same conversation, about like, how do you know when it's okay to essentially frick with somebody? Like, how familiar do you have to be with somebody to, like, I don't know, make an awkward joke or, you know, be lewd about something? And it's like, there's no dynamics that, like, determine that, right? Well, that's what Oth was saying, too. He was saying, like, even for neurotypical folks, that's even a hard thing. Oh, oops. I have to skip this. I am not used to splitting. This is how long it's been for me in speedrunning. Like, even now, it is much easier for me to have a conversation about this with you all if I'm doing something like this than if I'm just having this conversation in a just chatting stream, if that makes sense. Well, here's the thing. Do you ever, like, and again, this is more for you all than for me. You ever, like, watch a streamer and feel like even though you all don't know each other, that you can really, like, relate to each other? Like, you don't know that for a fact, but, like, based on, like, the interactions you've seen someone have over media, over social media, over streams, like, do you ever think to yourself, like, damn, like, I could have a really kick-ass relationship with this person if we were only, like, familiar with each other? And again, I don't mean this in a creepy way. I mean this, like, genuinely. Like, it drives me up a wall. It's like, I could have, like, a really cool friendship with this person, but, like, how do you do that given how disturbing the state of the world is today and you don't know who's sincere and you don't know who's dangerous? It's like, it's so hard, right? Like, again, this may even be odd just me having this conversation, but again, this is me kind of being myself, right? I just kind of speak about whatever I've been thinking about that day. It's the same way how I choose my streams, right? I kind of just go off of what I'm feeling. Okay, can that book please get out of my face? Thank you. Well, that's the thing, like, I don't know if it's so difficult. It's such a difficult balancing act, right? And then you get into the whole nuance of never meet your heroes, blah, 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 blah. Like, I get that. I still think it's worth trying too, but the problem is like, it's a terrifying concept for me. Like, to go outside, and again, this is rich coming from me as someone who's been streaming for, you know, 13 years at this point. I don't know how comfortable I feel sometimes going out of my social comfort zone. It's odd. But if I don't do that, how would I ever know? I am not talking about anything outside of friendship. I want to make that quite clear. I'm not talking about anything more than just being like, hey, I like spending time with this person. I think they're kind of neat. Oh, son of a biscuit, Sky. Okay, well, we're doing armpit fire strats, baby. Yeah, sometimes I just feel like speedrunning and just blathering about whatever. I'm trying to see if this is even a realistic possibility for me to run in a marathon right now. I'm trying to assess where my skills level's at with this right now. Like, I don't need to do Forbidden Memories. I know perfectly damn well I'm capable of playing Forbidden Memories at any point. Hence why I'm trying out stuff like this right now. Yeah, thanks, Jeffy. My mind was just not feeling a shuffler today, and that's perfectly fine, especially in a YOLO capacity. So now we're doing this. The only reason, now I know this is gonna seem really silly. I'm going out of bounds with this conversation just for a second and bring it back to speedrunning. I saw a horrible, and I shouldn't let this discourage me. I saw like some kind of terrible video today on YouTube where like it was talking about how speedrunners shouldn't submit stuff if their times are casual to like GDQs, and it just drove me up a wall. I think that's what kind of made me want to pick this back up. I'm like, frick the haters. I may not be world record pace, but I can still run this like the best of them. I know, right? Right? It pissed me off. It was about Spike playing Majora's Mask too, which I know that really got to him. That's a good word, Marde. Zoinks. That's a good word. Oh yeah. Yeah, it pissed me off, you know. A, because Spike's my friend, and B, because gatekeeping. Obviously, it was some kind of clickbait bullshit, but that doesn't mean I'm any less pissed off at it, you know? Those are my friends that they're talking about. Feel, especially as someone who's an old school speedrunner, the same way Spike did about it, you know? We might not be able to kick it the way we used to, but we can still kick ass for charity, you know? Besides, the king of classic Vania back in the day, actually both current and old school Vania kings would very much probably want to see me run this, that being Funk Doc and JC. Also both my friends. I love this game. I would be so nervous to run this at an event, but I feel like this might be a rite of passage I have to do at some point. did not like that. All right. Weenie roast. I actually never know. I don't think we've ever seen I don't think we've ever seen a chick do a cipher run yet, and I think that would on its own be kind of cool. Because I also, if I don't get it into GDQ, I thought about just submitting this to Fatale. I think this would be a fantastic Fatale run. It's freaking Cypher. It's freaking Cypher. Cypher's awesome. So that's the other reason why I want to do this. It's the same reason you all know me and Supersonic are gonna start practicing co-op Streets of Rage 2 at GDQ. Supersonic and I want to do a co-op Streets of Rage 2 run. Hey Cam, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I never split for Red Tower. That's all right. I'll just skip and go to Aqueduct. Oh, shit. Nope. Actually, it's not yellow. I can continue this run. Let's just do that. I'm right here anyways, might as well. I only lost like, what, 10 seconds there? Eh. I'm like, wait, I don't have to reset. I'm not yellowing. All right, I'm not gonna. I would not do any ice boosts in a GDQ, so I'm not gonna do it here. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Same thing with this. Getting this first cycle just sounds like a nightmare to me, so. Why did I jump a second early there? Well, I guess now I can practice my ice boost. Probably gonna reset after I practice this boost. But let me see if I at least remember how to do this. Yeah. That's... I mean, you can do that technically and then probably get your food up there, but yeah, we're gonna reset. Sure. I'll update my best times. Let's just reset. Just want to see what a decent time of this would look like for me. And this time I need to remember to split. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to submit it this time around. I might just submit this to Flame. We'll see. All right, let me see if I can get this jump. There we go. That was a jump I wasn't doing before. So yeah, there's a little bit of that, like, I don't do absolutely all the world record strats. I'm competent at the game, but I don't do all the strats. And sometimes that gets a little bit in my head as a speedrunner, you know? Oh gosh, BullyCon, why? Oh yeah, if anybody does make a donation tonight, let me know again. I don't have alerts for that as per usual. And I will say that at the end of this month, last weekend of this month, I'm going to be doing a Shameless Iron Monathon. There we go. But yeah, I'm basically going to be doing I've never tried a subathon before. I want to do it for realsies this time, but for charity. So I'm looking forward to doing that at the end of the month. No, it's gonna be Ironmon. We're not gonna be doing the golf gala till May. That's usually in May. We'll be doing one, but that'll be in May. We're doing Iron Monathon at the end of this month, though. And who knows, maybe I'll finally get that second win for charity. You know, can we not? That was a lot of emotion at once. Y'all see that? I got a random clock drop, then I got a random boomerang drop again. It's kind of funny. That was a lot of mood. Yeah, no problem, boy. You take care. Thank you for lurking. But what does IGA stand for, Hyper? Oh, I'd never heard about that. Yeah, I don't know if I would have thought of a grocery store, but something like that. Ah, couldn't have knocked me in the other direction. Nice. There's boom. Wait, are you serious, Hyper? What the hell? Now I want to cosplay as Sonia Belmont. I actually think I'd make a really good Belmont. Also, Mocha, Blue, BullyCon, I don't know if I thanked y'all for your streaking, but thanks for streaking. Sorry, Dew. That may have been because I streamed yesterday. And this is nobody's fault. I normally don't stream on Fridays, but I was trying to make up for time I was away. I streamed yesterday. Yo, Mr. Bergs with the 96. Thank you. It's Twitch's fault. Gotcha. $96 big old months. Thanks, Ferran. I appreciate that. Note to self, do a Sonia Belmont cosplay at some point. That would actually be a pretty sweet cosplay for a GDQ. Ba 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 ba. Anyways, thank you for what we talked about earlier, y'all. Thank you so much for helping me out. It might get to a point where I end up eventually socializing with people outside of like the gaming community for one reason or another. And it's really always good to have y'all's feedback because I can be hella awkward socially when I don't have as much common ground to talk about. And I get so nervous about first impressions. I don't know if anybody else does, but I sure as hell do. It's one of those things where, like, it's like, oh, there's no taking this back now, you know? You just realized that's 8 years? Hell yeah, Fran. Thank you again, gamer. It's just the need to balance, like, that fine line between I want to be myself, but I also don't want to scare away the people I'm talking to with all of my interests that probably the average person may or may not care about, you know? Especially if it's somebody I like really, really deeply respect that I might not know. It's like, oh gosh, I really don't want to frick this up. It's fun to scare the norm. I mean, your average normie, sure, but like if you really look up to somebody and like they're like not of your circle, it's like, what do I do? But it's like, those are the people I do want to talk to, you know, because like, how will I know, or how will I, you know, be able to work with my social skills if I don't, right? I can't just talk to nothing but gamers for the rest of my life. Don't get me wrong, I love y'all, but it's good for me to extend my horizons. Thanks, Lap. Laugh, I'm coming for that truck in a couple weeks. Hi, Jessie. I don't know, like, I am partially of the attitude where, like, I feel like if someone doesn't accept me for who I am, even if I am eccentric, and even if I am quirky, even if I am eccentric and even if I'm quirky, like if someone can't accept me for who I am, it's like, are they worth my time? But then there's the whole first impression thing still, right? Hello. Thanks, Laugh. Yeah. I think I had a lot of these thoughts as I was like walking around New York, because like obviously like what is New York but like a bunch of normies, right? Like yeah, definitely it's like good to ask people about their interests too. And that was something I struggled with for the longest time, was like if somebody I didn't know if I was gonna make that. If somebody didn't share interests with me, it'll be like kind of hard to get into, but I feel like I've gotten better with that over the past few years. Yeah, I spend most of my time in New York on a subway. Are you kidding me? I'm not rich enough to afford a taxi everywhere. You know, you're on the subway, you have a lot of time to think, too, about stuff like this, which is where I'm certain a bunch of this came from. Yeah, I'll gotta admit, though, what we do together here on Twitch is pretty niche. I mean, your average person isn't exactly doing this kind of thing, you know? We're kind of different here. Feel like we kind of live in our own little bubble sometimes, which is comforting in one way, but kind of closed off and lonely in other ways. Yeah, but what does the average person play? Like sports games? or FPSs. Like, I feel like that's what most people, like, if I were to guess what kind of video games normies play, it would be somewhere between phone games, which, again, nothing wrong with that, or sports games. Like, I just don't see the average person, like kind of getting what we do, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, for example, out of context, what am I doing here? We're electrocuting this monster's, you know, pants. Temporal, you remind me, when you say that, you remind me of my friend CT. So, like, in my group of friends, CT, I really hope he's not here, this would be awkward. CT is like the normie out of us, right? But like in CT's friend group, where most of his other friend group are a bunch of normies, he's the nerd. And like when I think about that, that's like freaking mind-blowing to me, you know? We all have those friends, right? We're like, amongst our group, they're the most normal person, like normie style, you know? But like in their friend group, they're the heckin' nerd. And it's like, okay, well, if you're the heckin' nerd, what does that make the rest of us? This is why I love talking to you. I just love getting different perspectives. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it doesn't matter here, I guess. Because I get lightning back at the end of this stage. Thanks, Mocha. I didn't split for Red Tower again either. Okay, stop no-scoping me. Oh, this is bad. Jeez. Well, again, I want to make it very explicit that I am talking about friendships. I am not talking about anything more than a friendship when I'm talking about, like, the social stuff. I am talking surely about being friends with somebody. It's a very different game when you're talking about anything more than that. No, yeah, no. See, I haven't had a foot in both worlds. Probably since I was in college, and even then I was the very nerdy person in grad school. Like, I could not relate to a single one of my cohorts in grad school. Like, ever. I don't think I've ever had a foot in both worlds. Maybe when I was in choir. Maybe. I would say music was like my #1 way in which I engaged with not gamers. I don't know. I know it's an odd conversation, but it's like, I also don't entirely understand your typical social situation without kind of going outside the bounds of who I am most of the time, which is, I know, not great, but what else can you do? Yeah, I guess there's, you know what, Leslie, that's a good point. There is sports. Oh, I saw, Biggie. I saw. All right. It's a live run. Well, that's the thing. I don't think I'm ever gonna have kids. I don't think. I mean, who knows what life's gonna throw at me, so I don't think that's gonna be a thing for me. Actually, I'm just gonna get this, and that should be good enough for what I'm doing here. Why did I do that? All right, why is this doing this? That was not good. That just took too long. Well, that's the thing. It would be... hang on. A lot of my social interactions like that take place outside of my comfortable sphere, if that makes sense. Okay. It's not like those kind of social interactions happen at conventions, per se. Is there a frost book in here? Do I have to bring that from another stage if I wanted to do guess the problem is that, like, if I talk to anybody outside of the gaming sphere, I tend to want to, like, keep them at the forefront of the conversation. You know what I mean? I think because I've messed up enough at social interactions in my past that I just find it much easier to, like, fade into the background of a conversation. I tend to think in extremes like that, you know? It's like, well, oh, yo, look at that freaking death fight. That shit was sexy. That was a sexy ass fight. Freaking sexy. All right, let's see how inner halls go. Of course, that's fine. I actually think I want ice at some point in here, so... The, ascent is gonna suck now, but that's fine. I can make it work. Frickin' random drops. That's fine. Oh my god, that's one of my better ascents in this game. That was, again, freaking sexy. Ow. Freaking axe armor. Alright, I didn't like that segment, but that's fine. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, move. If I was smart, I'd take the death here, but I'm not going to because I'm stubborn. All right, you know what? I'll take a death there. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'll take it. At least I was at the beginning of the scroller. All right. Let's do this the right way. Nice. All right, I have to wait for this cycle, unfortunately. That's okay, I'm not trying to get the extra life. Shit. Alright, so let's practice this segment. Because I don't think this is going to be great, but we're still going to try to finish it. We're still going to try to finish it. Because I'd like to practice my Dracula, too. Okay. That's gonna be there. Climb up here. All right. let me save my splits. Yes, I would like to update these. We'll do one more run. Why not? I have to keep lightning through there, I think. That's going to be my best way of handling that. Alright, oh. I did not hit the start thing. Yeah, with how my time currently is right now, I'm not sure if they would even take my time at a current GDQ. It's just too far from world record if they go with that philosophy. It's still fun doing these, though. Hey, Ray. Then I have to decide what I want to do for my longer content tonight. If I want to... I could continue my Pokemon run. My Nuzlocke. I'm still in the midst of that. Put more of a dent into that run. But yeah, sports is a really good common ground, I think, for a lot of folks. Which, fortunately for me, I like sports. You're not John Sports. But yeah, I want to get better at socializing with folks that like whose primary interest isn't gaming, because I feel like overall that would really help me out with a lot of situations if I can do that. Which was one of the things by opening up my stream to YouTube. That's one of the things I was hoping to accomplish by just getting a different captive audience that maybe stop by for some of the conversation. It would be nice. And I really think in the future, like, that's going to be one of the keys to growing my stream, is to try to figure out how to engage a non-gaming audience as well, which seems odd considering my stream is about gaming. But, you know, trying to think on a bigger scale, you know? I mean, that's one of those things that I feel like separates a good streamer from a great streamer, right? I appeal to a mass amount of audience. Well, that's the thing lately, is I mostly game. Like, I do this, I do one kind of MMO. Used to really enjoy performing and singing back in the day, before I started living in the middle of nowhere. Trying to get into working out a little bit more. I mean, I've always done that, but I meant more specifically lifting. Does, what do they call it? Does manifesting count as a hobby? Manifesting what I want? I've been doing a lot of that lately. No, not on the axe. Music, theater, gaming stream? Oh, honestly, if I could get over whatever degree of shyness I have, maybe one day. It is. I want to come out of my comfort zone more is the thing. I feel like I'm never gonna really have what I truly want in life if I don't do that. I think I've spent too much of my life in a comfort zone, which is going to be a really hard statement for a lot of people here, because I know some of y'all can relate to that. It's just the nature of what we do, you know? One of my favorite aspects to streaming lately, and the reason why I think I've been streaming more days than not lately, if you haven't noticed, I've really upped my streaming hours this year, is I really enjoy the performance aspect. I enjoy the performance aspect. I enjoy having conversations with y'all. Like, don't get me wrong, I still like gaming, but I don't know. I think sometimes I just enjoy talking with you all more. I've really, some of this has to do with, like, I underwent, like, kind of an odd personality change in about November or so, and I know a lot of people are like, oh, yeah, I don't know, just trust me on this one, okay? And I still am not sure how to cope with it, per se. Still love my gaming. That hasn't changed. But I think my priorities have kind of shifted a little bit. But the performance aspect, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I love doing events, is because I love showing people my reactions when I game. There's a reason why you'll see me. I don't know how many folks have been watching GDQ TV lately, but I've been on GDQ TV a lot, and I'm not sure if it's my game choice or the way I react or what, but I've been voted on GDQ TV a lot lately. So I have to think that there's something going on that's right there for that many people to keep voting for my runs. I mean, don't get me wrong, my good looks are certainly probably part of it, but, you know. Oh yeah, no, I have an immense love for what I do here. It's just, the nice thing when I play games like this is I kind of let my muscle memory take over, and I can kind of talk with you all more. That's why I like playing a lot of the same stuff over and over, is because I don't have to think about what's going on here as much. If I'm trying to do something really difficult or something new, kind of like what was going on with the shuffler tonight, like I said, I enjoy doing it, but I don't do it as often as I used to because I can't read the chat as much, and I don't want to deprive myself of what would currently be my favorite part of streaming lately, which is interacting with you all. There was a long part of time towards the beginning of when I streamed, like maybe the first, I don't know, 4 years or so, I kind of focused on this false notion that people were here to only watch my skill and not me. So I kind of lost the social aspect in it. So the minute I started a new game, or the minute I started, you know, the skill part started lapsing a little bit, a lot of people would leave after runs because of that. And I'm like, not exactly the way I wanted to run my stream. Yeah, I'm still very much adapting to a personality change. Some of it is, I'm sure, because of medication and because I'm not as anxious as I used to be. Not as, I mean, I still can be. Some of it is I've consumed different mediums of media. Some of it is I'm getting older and my taste changed. Like, certainly wasn't something I expected. Thanks, Lap. But I don't know, lately when I turn on my stream, like, yeah, I think about, like, what kind of game I play, of course, but, like, I also think about, like, you know, what am I going to talk about tonight? Or what is something that was on my mind today that I don't mind sharing? Like, that tends to take higher stock priority in my mind now than the actual game I play. Which is, again, odd for me. I don't know why I grabbed that. Guess I get armpit fire. Assuming I get one before Medusa, but I might not. I guess I'm gonna be Trevor for a little while here because I can. Like I certainly don't dislike where things have gone. And I maybe have lower priorities for stuff I used to have higher priorities for, certainly. It's kind of like what happened yesterday, right? Like, it was so hard for me to make that message to my guild leaders saying like, hey, look, I'm a little burnt out on WoW right now, and you know, there's some other things I really have been wanting to work on lately. Like, that was one of the hardest things I've had to do in a while. Once I'm committed to something, I'm pretty committed to it for a while, and I've been doing something like that for, gosh, almost 4 years at this point. I did not mean to climb down the stairs like that. Oh, well, that was smart and then not smart. I hope you get it, Ray. Tell you what I have enjoyed lately, though. The fact that I feel confident no matter what I do on stream lately, that it's going to be a pretty good product. I like that. Big fan of that feeling. Really nice first segment there, Red Tower. That was really nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that nice reflex there. That was good. Song is so good. That is how that segment should look every damn time. Oh, there's an ice skip. There's a freaking ice skip. Look at that. I haven't got one of those in years. Gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous. I knew I could still do them. I was just lazy. Oh my gosh, that ascent! So much sexiness in this run so far. Hey, Rolf. Alright, time to melt the monster's wiener off. Anybody like toasted wieners? Oh, we got toasted buns instead. Oh, that was good shit. I told you I was in a really weird mood tonight. I meant what I said and I said what I meant. Oh, see, that's me when I'm being myself. This game and its random drops can eat it tonight. That's alright, I can make it through here. It's just gonna be more annoying now without ice. Is this ice? Nope, that's nothing. Yup. That's why I giggles in the emote, because it's a good time when I giggle. Thought that was one of those. Oh, that was a nice spawn pattern at the end there. That was good. Clip that! How the hell did I get a one cycle there? That was freaking sexy again. That was really good. I'll say it, Rolf. I know you said hey before, but hey. Thanks, Stu. Not the shuffler. No, not the shuffler. The shuffler I still can't get sub 3. And nowadays, I mean, again, I'm not committee, but based on patterns I've seen lately, they don't take too many runs that are like above 2 hours lately. Not at least that I've seen or noticed. So no. I have considered running just this vanilla at maybe Fatale. I don't think this is ready for mainline yet, although I could be wrong. I think I have to relearn this and practice this a little bit more before I get to that point. Of course. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can get balls later on. I'm gonna keep going. Because this is actually good to practice weaponless for me. Okay. Let me get that sexy armpit fire. Let's see if I at least get courtyard jump. If I get courtyard jump, I'll continue this run. Oh my gosh, 2 for 2 on courtyard jump tonight. What the hell? And I don't want to say I'm getting better at courtyard jump, but I'm at least like improving at courtyard jump. Ooh, hang on. Somebody said something about Castlevania 4 retro achievements. Oh my gosh, okay, so I'm glad you mentioned that. So my Castlevania 4... Chat, how would you describe my Castlevania 4 retro achievement run? How would you all describe that, who's witnessed it? 22 hours on frickin' Dracula. Shit sucked. It was so bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Oh, I don't typically do hitless games. Okay, I'm like gonna die here if I don't watch out what I'm doing. I don't think I ever did CB3 hitless. Get out of here, Leviathan. Yeah, thanks for the streak, Ray. Yeah, that courtyard was terrible. Aw, it is Biscuit. Did I do Dragon CB3 hitless? I thought that was CB4. I can't remember now. I can't remember. I'd have to look back. Oh, you're right, it was CV3. See, I can't even remember what achievements I had. I'd have to go back and look at the set, but I think you all are right. I thought about doing YOLO for CV4 a couple days ago, and then I thought about level B, and I was just like, nah, don't feel like doing this anytime soon. I can do it up to level B, but level B, because of that second room with the crumbling staircases, I'm gonna spare myself for a little while of that. I really have to be in like a I don't give two shits kind of mood to attempt that. Yeah, I don't like the second room of B. It doesn't match up with the rest of the game. The boss gauntlet's kind of whatever, but that second room of B is just so bad. That's fine. Oh my gosh, my balls got stuck over there. Don't you just hate it when that happens? There we go. Not my best, but it's fine. It's good enough. You hate it when your balls stick, yeah. Yes, I have shoulders. Didn't you know? I got shoulders and I have cleavage. What does this world come to? And I have spikes in my face, but you know. Nope. Okay, so I can't make that cycle. How you doing, Spoon? I was trying to make cycles because I felt like it. I actually have ankles right now, yeah. Yeah. All right, time to do this the hard way. Look at that! Who has two thumbs and just made that part of the inner? Oh shit, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, Biggie, is this gravy on the end? But that was a beautiful waterfall room. That's bull game. But yeah, I got shoulders. Didn't y'all know? I got shoulders and I can play video games on the internet. Can you believe it? I don't just have legs. I got thighs. Like, I got like freaking thunder thighs and I ain't afraid to admit that shit. Oh, shit. Oh, for years, I avoided wearing tank tops for many reasons on stream, but if you couldn't tell lately, I've kind of enjoyed wearing them again. Okay. That's the easiest doffle, as long as you have lightning. No matter how much weight I lose, I'll still have thunder thighs. I don't give a fuck. It's fine. If people don't know that cleavage and shoulders exist, well, that's kind of on them, you know? It's one thing if, like, you know, I'm on GDQ and they're trying to be family friendly, like, fine. Fine, it's my workplace, I get it. I'll follow my work rules, but, like... I'm sorry if it's anywhere else, like my stream, my rules. I actually lost 3 pounds while I was on vacation. Like, who does that? Who goes on vacation and loses weight? Apparently I do. Yeah, DC had a fair amount of walking too. Yeah, this is definitely the Sky doesn't give a frick era for sure. For sure, y'all. Yeah, follow Drax, please. Drax kind of rocks. Oh, come on, blue ball. blue ball. Do you mind? Well, that's BS that didn't hit. Now don't quote me. I don't think this is the way you kill Drakfast. Just a hunch. I may have to have armpit fire for this fight. Come on. There we go. Do not take notes. I need armpit fire for this fight, I'm pretty sure. At least it's a time for this game. That was a sloppy ass run. Good baseline though. Not bad for a sloppy run though, honestly. Not bad for a sloppy run. I'd easily get sub 35 here. Oh, most likely, Biggie. I'm gonna just have to use armpit fire in that phase. I'm getting more comfortable with the platforms at least again. Any Dracula fight where I don't fall in a hole is decent for me. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Yo, I'm 5 followers away from 900 on Insta. Let's go. I can do another run. Why the hell not? Now that I actually have splits. Yo, take care, Jumpman. It was nice seeing you. Yeah, it's all the bare shoulders. Yeah, I just play better with bare shoulders, you know? Oh yeah, why is that on there? Oh! I didn't notice that till now. Hang on. Here, is that better? Thank you, Pika. When you said a list, I wasn't sure. You mean my splits were. That's okay, we're gonna get a better time anyways, not for YouTube. Thank you. More aerodynamic, yeah. We'll go with that. I like the bare shoulder look on me. I just have to buy more camisoles, though. Otherwise, I have to do more laundry sooner. I think I have 3 more of these on the way. I just always have to wear a new one every night, because otherwise I sweat into them. Unfortunately, I sweat while gaming. It's kind of gross, but, you know, we do what we can with it. It's a good question, Dementi. I'm not sure, actually. I am sorry, Pika. I didn't understand what you were saying. And I was lost in thought. I'm sorry. I'll have to remember that. Thank you. Because I don't always have my vertical feet up. I have to remember where the last armpit fire is in this game. Like, I know where there's ice, but that doesn't help me out with the last fight. There's a second quest on both J and US versions. No, you're fine. Typos happen, no problem, Hooded. The question is, what do I do after this? Probably my Nuzlocke. I talked to Oth a little bit about doing Final Fantasy XIV at some point, but I don't know. Oth doesn't think it's the best idea, or he at least told me to super lower my expectations if I do 14. Ellicott, that's the one type of run I haven't done, or wouldn't feel comfortable doing quite yet. I'd probably feel more comfortable with the Trevor-only run. That Murky Marsh of Morbid Morons route is quite a thing. Yeah, you're not wrong, Spoon. Sometimes, though, I get a little, like, when it comes to MMOs, I get a little too much into the story, and then I don't read chat as much as I'd like to. Yes, the sprites for the Fleamen are different. I don't know why they changed it. this game that I never understood is, you ever notice how, like, very few active runners there are for this game? Noticed that about this game. I suppose, but there's a lot of hard games with more active runners than this one. Oh, here we go, back to the normie discussion again. I see. Yeah, Simon's Quest had a very active speedrunner scene for a little while because of, like, the amount of skips that were found. There's a lot of EU NES runners in general. Oh, oops. That's fine. Probably about par right now. I feel like I really wish in the speedrunning world that more people didn't have world record as their sole motivator. I would just like to see a lot of people on the speedrunning leaderboards, you know? There's more than just being number one, you know? Maybe I'm odd like that, but it would be nice to have a community where not everyone was always focused on getting first place. Maybe I'm just odd like that, though. I am actually, I believe I'm top 20 in both the US categories. Not this one yet, but in the US category, I still have a top 10 either Grand or Cypher time. I don't know which one it is. One of them I have a top 10 time on still. Yeah. Like, I always have people like, oh, I don't want to run this game. It'd be too hard to get world record. And I'm like, it's not all about getting world record, damn it. Have a good time. Put a time on the leaderboard. Get some representation going, you know? Just for beat 'em ups and Castlevania, like especially 2D Vania games, I would love to get more like of the Fatale community in on this. Like, I'll tell you all now, I'm not afraid to be a place other than one. I feel secure enough in my gaming talent where if I inhabit a place other than one on a leaderboard, guess what? I'm okay with it. It's okay to be a place other than one. I know, what a wild concept. How about this? I just like to be badass at games that are hard. It's what my motivation is. I'm more motivated on wowing the crowds than I am getting a top time, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't find Battletoads particularly fun. Like, I can do, like, the first few levels, but then after that, I just kind of get bored. I have to have fun, still. I played Lost Levels. Isn't that another hard game enough? That should suffice, I would think. I don't normally play Lost Levels. I play Lost Levels Luigi. Ba 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 bum. I like how I feel comfortable with doing that damage boost again. Thanks. I remembered that trick out of nowhere today. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't been doing this. I can do this trick. Not my best. That's fine. It's the bare shoulders. I get all my power and patience from them. And my tattoos. Although you can't see my second one because it's on my forearm. Now, technically there, I could do a damage boost there, but that lightning clears out that room so quickly. It's kind of eh to me. Nice try, game. Nice. It was bare shoulders for Deathless Luigi. Yup. It sure was. I don't know what it is about this song today, but I love it. No ice skip this time, though, because I want to take lightning to Frank. But you make me want to learn Alucard now that you talk about it. I'd have to actually formally learn it, though. I never formally learned that route. I knew something felt off about that. There we go. Not my best descent, but it's fine. Oh, I will take that. Now, I gotta be careful here, because that's armpit fire above me. No, no, boy. Alright, I'm gonna change to ice here very briefly, and then we'll get lightning back in the last room. Alright, never mind. I guess the game wanted me to have armpit fire. It's fine, I can work with any of it. Ooh, I did not like the way that was going. Okay, game. Stop it. Jeez, that room was not fun. Get out of here. Yeah, I was definitely gonna lose time there. That boss was not as solid as the one cycle. I'm trying to think about where I get armpit fire in the final level. I cannot remember for the life of me right now. Oh well, I gotta deal with Courtyard first. There we go. That was a nice jump. Oh, 8-bit Aquarius, you're so gorgeous. Oh, come on. Boo. I have to remember to let that full tilt. Oh my gosh! 4 for 4 today on that. Nice glitch. That was cute. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Whoa! I don't know if I've ever killed a Leviathan that high up in the air. I wonder if that saves time because the ghost doesn't have to do that animation. I have to take a look at the run, like the actual speed run, because that was a much quicker kill of that ghost sprite thingy. Anyways. Beautiful. Don't know if I can jump down from there. I don't know if the thing gets screwy there with the hole. And again, I'm not sure where you... heck, get ice for this run. Oh, that wasn't bad. Not as fast as like the ice skip in the US version that I do. Not bad either. Beautiful. That's what that's supposed to look like. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let's go. Like it. It's almost like I know what I'm kind of doing now. Stonks! That's right. Alright, let's not run into the spikes this time like 3 times. I need to figure out how to do a tighter cycle for this, other than this. Fine. It was not my finest hour there, but I'll take it. Okay. It looks like I've played this game before. I hope so. That'd be nice. At least once, you know? That was a little risky. Had a brain fart there. Nice. Just stick with your cycle, Sky. You got this. Course. Little frickers. Of course, of course. Always gotta make it butt clenching, don't we? Let's go. Doing a thing. Eat it. Yeah, I don't know where this game has been hiding armpit fire. I don't know if it was up there where I was supposed to get it or what. I know it's not at the end. That's only in the US version. That's the best way now to do that. I don't know if I know where armpit fire is in this. I have Simon's crosses if I need them. Because that's going to be ice under here. Ah, no. This isn't it either, right? Yeah. I don't know where they hit it in this stage. Certainly not the end of the world. There's a few things I can do to probably make this better. Changing into Simon's triple crosses might do it. For phase 3, I mean. I'm gonna go up and down one more time just to make sure I got enough. I know I'd have enough as Sypha, but as Simon, I'm not, or sorry, Trevor, I'm not sure I'd have enough. Oh, you butthole. Really? Eat it, game. I'm gonna try changing into Trevor. Oh, poo. That is not working as intended. There we go. Couldn't get that last part, could I? Hey, I'd like my sub 35, thank you. Thank you. GG's. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, that was a pretty good, that was a YOLO run actually, which is hilarious. Banana. I could easily save a lot of time on that last fight if I can figure out where the hell the armpit fire was. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate that. It's actually a top 20 time. That's with me not really following any standard route. But yeah, that was technically a YOLO run, so I've done this twice now, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, yeah, you know. I don't think I can ever call this game easy. It humbles you in so many ways. Yeah, this would be 15 on the leaderboard. What do you do when you game so hard that it's like, well, what else do I have planned? I guess I can continue my Pokemon thing. We can continue the Pokemon. Let me just save my splits. In case I want to do this again with real strats at some point. 3447 without much prep, though, is pretty good. Pretty good for not really fully knowing what I'm doing. Y'all are so spoiled with me. All right, let's try and put another dent into that Nuzlocke run. I think that would be a good idea. I haven't done speedruns in a while. It kind of felt cool, you know? Felt like one of the cool kids again. Good point. No, it should not be there. Actually, let me fix a couple interface related things real quick. Because no, that should not be there. We are done with the league. Let me fix both overlays too. Let me see. Let me fix this. Let me go to here. Oh, we don't need the time that big. Okay. And yes, let me get rid of this extension on Twitch. Deactivate. Cool. All right, if you refresh, that should be good to go there. And let's go on over to our Nuzlocke run. And let me check the timestamp on it. This should be 8 hours, 37 minutes, and 58 seconds. If this reaches 20 hours, I wouldn't be surprised. All right, full game cropping. Give me a sec. I gotta change the other feed to this too. Come on, Iron Man. Or Iron Man, yeah. Not on my Switch too. Why is that not working with the capture card suddenly? This is what happens when we shift off of the retro setup we have. There we go. Oh, it's not docked properly. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay. Now I can relax and talk with chat. I honestly wasn't planning on speedrunning tonight. That was kind of a weird itch I got. Oh, thank you. Is it Lord Kalanashi? Appreciate that. All right, so I was just still raising my Dragonair. I don't know when season 2 of the league's gonna be. They're doing, this is gonna sound incredibly out of context. They're working on Ass Blast right now. I don't feel like there should be any more context to that other than the Ironmon VS crew's working on Ass Blast right now, and I am not part of the Ass Blast League. Yeah, Ass Blast is going on right now. I got a little quieter than I wanted to at the end of that run. Sometimes I get a little hyper-focused. That's why I don't speedrun as much anymore. Because I have issues like being able to focus on chat and speedrun at the same time. So it's one of those things like I get an itch once in a blue moon. But I end up going into focus mode. And it's not exactly the way I'd like to conduct myself. Sounds like a DGR Dave thing? Yeah, it sure is. But this is just a fun old Nuzlocke run. Now I can pay attention to y'all a little bit better. Thank you for being patient while I was needing to prove something against Castlevania. It was rather odd that I couldn't seem to focus on the shuffler tonight. That was very unlike me. But I guess the shuffler has to be just one of those things I'm kind of in the mood for. Very funny, Spin. People tend to like it more when I pay attention to them, and I understand that. Ba-ba-da. Nuzlocks are kind of gotten to the point where Nuzlocks are really relaxing for me, which is a very odd thing to say, given how stressful these can be. Yeah, what's up, Spoon? What? What? Ask her about the 7 months? 7 months what? I feel like there's more to it than that, Spoon. Gosh dang it. Okay, all right. I'll ask about that story. Desi, I watched you play UFO last night. Not like it's a game I like commonly watch, but you know me, I'll watch you play most stuff. It's always relaxing having you on at night. I wonder if shed skin helps relieve sleep. Yes, it does. Let's freaking go. I don't know what it is about my reluctancy to try indie games. I think it's more of like it doesn't interest me kind of thing. But I'll watch like friends play them. There's nothing wrong with indie games inherently. It's just something that I feel like since I've never had much success with on my stream that I'm kind of like whatever the opposite of bias would be. Oth keeps wanting me to play Final Fantasy Tactics. He thinks I'd really enjoy that game. But that would require me to step away from my YOLO project, and I don't know if I can step away from my baby right now. I love my YOLO project too much right now. Yeah, I saw Liz has been playing through it too. How much did I love? I didn't mind FF5. I did not mind it at all. It's one of the ones I've played from start to finish. There's also no big rush on it. Yeah, that's what Oth was saying too. I've considered starting a YOLO playthrough of 10 or 12 soon. I do want to keep Pokemon somewhat in my rotation one way or another. I think I was talking to Spoon about this yesterday with the Shameless Iron Monathon coming up in a couple weeks. Less than 2 weeks now. Same vibe with job system. Well, yeah, I get that from 14 a little bit too, for sure. I'll tell you all now. Oth for his Patreon. I don't know if y'all been watching, paying attention to Oth's Patreon poll in his server. The game he pitched was Trauma Center Second Opinion. I will stream around his game so I can watch Trauma Center Second Opinion. Oh my god, that game is hard, but it is so impressive to watch. I don't know if any of y'all have ever played a Trauma Center game. I used to watch one of the best speedrunners of all Trauma Center play. Actually, two of the best speedrun. Oh, stand corrected, 3 now that I'm thinking about it. Alta Biscuit, Irish Joker, and Slurpee Ninja. And all of them were just hell of amazing to watch. It's a good game. It's freaking hard, but it's good. I remember Irish Joker was having issues with his hands and arms after that. Freaking impressive game. Yeah, the music's really good. The final boss music is definitely in like my top 20 favorite video game tracks of all time. It's called, if you ever get a chance, go to YouTube. It's called Vulnerability. Oh my gosh, what a great track. Like, it really has that final boss feel to it, and I love it. It is, Biggie, and it's a very precise one at that. The story's actually quite good, too. Story's quite good. Hey, Kirby. I tried playing it on stream once. It was freaking hard. Satisfying when you could win, but hard as hell. Ah, very funny, Kirby. Wait, are you serious? That sounds like fun. The visual novel series I was into, at least from a story standpoint, Desi, I actually meant to ask you this a while ago. Desi, have you ever played the Nonary games? Because, oh my gosh, I would love to watch you play the Nonary games if that's something you're interested in. I will literally watch so many people play Nonary. Oh, Desi, you would legit enjoy it. The Nonary games are such a good visual novel. Oh my gosh. Big fan. I really love the Nonary game. I mean, it gets a little weird in like the third game, but like the first two games are so good. I've considered, I know the first game way too well to play it on stream. Like, I know what routes to take. The second game, I have actually not watched much. I don't know how puzzle heavy. I think it's, oh, what is it called? It's not VLR, is it? That's the third one. What's the second one called? What is the second one called? VLR is the second one. I have considered playing VLR for... I don't know how puzzle heavy it is. Right. I have considered playing VLR on stream. Again, I know the first game way too well. The first game would be a waste on me. Oh, very funny, Kirby. But I know the exact route to take in the first game just from watching it so much, so... I've considered playing VLR, though, if I hit certain charity goals. And that's probably the only time I've ever offered to play a puzzle game on stream. Yo, Smart Ball! Thanks for the 105 months. I appreciate it, gamer. Hope you're doing well. That is a lot of months. Maybe I'll make VLR like either the 7,500 or the 10,000 goal for Shameless. Maybe. I can't promise, but I'll think about it. All I know is Legend of Doom is $500 away right now, and I will tell you all now, Legend of Doom is I've played it once on stream, and it was really freaking good. We gotta hit at least the 2,000 for Shameless Fun soon. I would love to be able to play Legend of Doom on stream soon. I might be able to do that. Especially if y'all don't care if I look up the puzzles. Like, I think I could do that. I mean, we are going to be doing a lot for Shameless Fun during the Shameless Iron Monathon. No, I would. I think Spoon actually has a really good idea. Like, if I could hit 10,000 for Shameless Fun this year, that would make me feel like so whole, you know? Unless it's a numeric puzzle, Spoon. Some of those numeric puzzles would drive me batty. What's this? Give me a sec. I just paid for somebody's stuff. Okay, that's all that was. All right. If they're just like click and find stuff puzzles, that's fine. I'd be willing to do that. But yeah, I'll do that for basically 10,000 for Shameless. You know me, I'm a big sucker for charity. Us, a lot of people like watching visual novels and streams. I remember him telling me that. Oh, Kirby. Oh, hi. That's what Oth was telling me the other day, that exact same thing, Spoon. Again, if it's for charity, I would give it an honest try. Might also be a good fun break from YOLO if I need it by that point. Yeah, again, I'm trying to save up a lot of my in-game money. I don't know what that is, Ada. I thought about doing a Wonder in a 3D world, not YOLO, but like a playthrough at some point too, for additional incentive for Shameless as well. Especially since I feel like I'm a little ahead schedule with the amount of YOLO stuff completed so far. Well, I mean, I'd never do the final world. It would just be up to Cat Bowser. Yeah, I would not do that. Yeah, Champions Road is definitely not comfortable. Oh no, Kirby. I know exactly what the hell you're memeing on. I prefer open world games, but I don't think non-open world games are bad, you know? Yeah, I think I also beat it one time myself, and I remember saying no after that. What was the stats on strength? Sure, I'll teach it to Copper. Oh gosh, Kirby, why? I was watching that clip of myself doing, what was it? I had a clip of myself doing Prime Remastered, and I was like, oh yeah. If I didn't get sick while playing it, I would love it so much more. I still love the game. But I remember I could only play it like 2 hours at a time when I first had it. Let me see how much I have right now. 20. That would be another 10. I'm trying to remember how much at Rocket Corner, like the ice beam and all that was. It was a lot, I remember. I should probably logically get Thunderbolt first. Because I already have Flamethrower on Charizard. No, I understand that, Kirby. Like your bias against the game. No, I get that entirely. If I didn't want to use 3D World as a incentive, I would consider playing through that really soon, but I kind of want to use it as an incentive. Music in that game is just so good. Yeah, I'm just trying to get Dragonair into a Dragonite, and then I can raise the rest of my team. Dragonite's gonna be my lead. I mean, like, maybe if somebody dropped like 250 for Shameless, I'd maybe play it on stream tomorrow. At least to just get things moving again and get up to 1750. I want to make a little bit of a push towards 2000 before my Iron Monathon. You don't want to know what a Wii U is. The controller's too big for my hands. Yeah, he is. You like the game? Well, I don't have big hands, so that gamepad, like, doesn't do me well. I got small hands. Yeah, nice, Vern. I guess I'm gonna be getting Zapdos like soonish. I'm trying to think, like maybe I do want Ice Beam first. Like I just need to get past Sylph to get Zapdos. Because I'm gonna use my Master Ball and Zapdos. Yeah, Kirby. I don't know about that being a good party game. I saw Barb playing New Super Mario Brothers U. It's either that or the Wii. It may have been the one for the Wii. And he seemed to get like pretty frustrated with it earlier today. It's good? Barb did not seem happy with it. Oh, I'm just gonna chuck my Master Ball at it, Rune. I don't plan on getting Mewtwo in this playthrough, so... Well, Nuzlocke playthrough. You're not wrong, Dusty. You're not wrong. Barb does know what makes the people happy, though, so I do pay attention to that. He has a better sense of that than I would hope to. Another one I kind of want to do soon for YOLO, it would be a super relaxing YOLO. I have considered doing Okami YOLO with retro achievements very soon, actually. Because we're almost in springtime, right? And Okami is a really good game for springtime. Now, I haven't done the retro achievement set yet for Okami either. It just seems like a really calm spring game. You're fine, Kirby. I'm not judging you. Aw, Spoon, you wouldn't watch me do Okami? Aw. Well, the retro achievement, my guess is it's only compatible with the PlayStation 2 version, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I agree, Squirrel. I've considered starting that one tomorrow, Okami. I want a real, like, soothing game this week. So start tomorrow before I start my stream then, Spoon. I think I have it on Steam. The problem is retro achievements don't work on Steam. But yeah, that's a thought of maybe something to do tomorrow. Uh-oh, Biggie, we have a butt in the bowl. That's right, that's not a chair. Y'all, can somebody tell this animal that this is not a chair? Look at this. That is not a chair. That is not a chair on the left-hand side. That is a bowl. That is not a chair. Thank you. Sorry, I felt compelled to say something. You know? YouTube probably very confused right now, saying, Sky, what are you talking about? Because I don't think Vertical gets that. Just take my word for it, Vertical. You shouldn't have to take my word for it, actually. You were staring at my splits over the game for an hour, which I'm still deeply sorry for. I'm a professional streamer, you know? They seem tame. They are. By the way, if you want cute emotes and you're not subbed yet, I typically only plug my own stuff once per stream just because I'm trying to push the charity stuff a little bit more. Feel free to bop that sub button. I'm trying to hit my 70-30 early so I don't have to worry about it during Iron Monathon. You don't have to, but you know, it would help. Sigh. Jeez, no wonder why that biker was a pain in the ass. His name was William. Just like the Bullet Bill. Y'all enjoying this? I know this is, especially this middle part. It's the same thing with Ironmon. It's not the most, like, intriguing part of the run, but I still enjoy it. I gotta get this Dragonite raised, though, and it should be pretty downhill from there. I just really want my Dragonite. Can I, like, not get poisoned from, like, every little thing? I don't remember Cycling Road being this annoying, but it sure as hell is. Prime Gaming. Oh, geez, this thing has, like, all ass for special attack. Oh, come on, game. I'm out of here. All the poison damage. Nah, this is pretty chill. Yeah, what I've been wanting to play on stream lately has been a little scattered. I'd like something a little more structured, you know? I mean, I know the nature of YOLO is I change games, but after being on lost levels for so long, I kind of feel a little lost. Ha ha ha. See what I did there? You can boo me, it's okay. Max Survive, one of the things absolutely useless in a run like this. Aw, I'm sorry it's in a terrible, sad mood. Just, is it like you're overwhelmed by stuff? It's very understandable. I certainly felt that way at points tonight, too. always the times when I feel like my stream plan is kind of aimless. I feel like still, like, after being away for like a week, that I still haven't quite recovered from like the, oh my gosh, I was gone, and I'm still kind of paying for it a little bit. I'm gonna tell you what I should tell myself very often. There is no reason to feel lesser to other people, and I know like that doesn't help because, like, you know, who am I? I'm kind of a stranger, you know, but like, and I wish I could tell myself that more often. I definitely feel the like, I'm X age, I should be this far along in life. Like, is it like that kind of thing? Because I totally get that. I sometimes get that thought when I feel like I should be way further in my streaming career than I am. I certainly had that thought at many points last week. I'm glad that I was on a break. Because I'm like, no matter how well, like, and this year's been going pretty well for me overall. I always feel like I should be doing more. And I don't know if that's like a byproduct of the society we live in or what. But I understand why you feel that way. I think the hardest part for me is when I really want something and I fixate on what I really want. And the bad thing is that what I'm fixating on and the odds of me actually getting said thing are like, like the odds aren't great. And that's all I can like think about, you know? That's when I get into a rough headspace personally. Yeah, I was posting about this on social media when I was away, and I feel like it is worth saying that we only get to see when people are successful on social media. We don't really get to see the hardships often because the hardships are not glamorous. That's not really what gets clicks, right? So what are we going to see? We're going to see people who have everything, right? We get to see the people who have the houses on, you know, the millionaire side of town. We get to see the people who just seem to have everything going for them in life. And we don't get to see the hardships that they either went through to get there or what had happened earlier in their life. We never see the less glamorous things. So as a result of being covered in social media, we never get to see the what got people there. And I feel like if we got a full picture of what people went through often, not like we're entitled to that, mind you, because people need their privacy for good reason, we might feel less rough on ourselves and like where we are at this point in life. Like I said, I get those days often where I'm like, why am I not at X, Y, and Z yet? I don't know if any of this is helping, but I went through something similar last week, so I'm just kind of trying to go through my mindset from back then. Anyways, I don't know if any of that made sense, but that's where I'm at with that. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could take my own advice. I would be in a so much better headspace most of the time if I could just take my own damn advice. Like, I care for other people more than I care for myself, and I feel like that's a really rough thing about life. That I tend to care for more people before I care for myself to a fault. Or, you know, I love other people so much, I don't leave any left for myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know we hear this often, we all tend to be our worst critic. Like, that's such a mood. Yeah, and that's what it is, right? It's like that comparison factor. And again, I am so guilty of this. Like, I can't point and be like, don't do this when dang well I have issues with that kind of stuff. All I can say is that I too struggle. Because again, we don't get to see that glamorous side of things, you know? I think where I struggle the most on that lately is like, you know how you're talking about like having like, you feel like you're lesser than other people? It's like, oh geez, how do I put this into words? Because I struggle with just this quite a lot more often than I think I do. Like there's some people I may never well get to interact with, even though I feel like it was like the thing I was talking about earlier with the friendships. Like, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about like, you know, talking to people outside of my circles for the sake of developing better socially and just getting to know like a different cross section of people, right? Oh, no. I am not going to tell somebody how to live their life. You know, everybody's struggle is so different. All I can do is just tell you that things aren't as glamorous as they seem, and more people than you think struggle. Which again, I know doesn't entirely help out the situation, but I'm thinking about like what helps me out when I get in those moods. Or when I struggle in a headspace like that. Like, there's somebody in life that, like, and this is gonna sound so goofy, like, I feel like I'd be really good friends. But because I am in a different part of society, I feel like I'm forever gonna be isolated from this person. And there's just something about that that just feels so demoralizing, right? I think that's the best way I can put it. I wish there was a different way I could put it. It's a very odd sensation, really. It's like you see someone's artwork and you're like, oh my gosh, I can relate to this. I wish I could sit down in a coffee shop and have a discussion with this person. Because I really feel like, based on the interpretations I have of this person's artwork, that, you know, again, we don't have to be best friends, but to just sit down and have a real human conversation and interaction with that person could really go a long way in my life's journey. And because, like, I'm not famous or I'm not in that part of society, I may never get a chance at that. And it's so hard to take in, you know? I've been going through a lot of that feeling lately. Yeah, exactly right that. Like, I'm not like feeling like I would be like this person's absolute best friend, but I feel like there's something, they have like a piece of myself that I would seek. You know, something where I feel like I would have a lot to learn from this person if I could just sit down and talk to them for an hour. You know, again, I don't have to be lifelong best friends with them. But I feel like I could be so enriched by an interaction with them. And my life would be so much better off having had that conversation with them. And the fact that it just seems so out of reach, it hurts. Again, I know it's like a really weird thing and it's really difficult to explain, but like that's something I've been going through lately. Right. But the thing is like, again, I am not seeking any kind of like expectation, relationship, anything like that. I'm seeking a conversation with somebody. And I feel like it's less creepy if you just want to sit down and hear what somebody has to say. At least I feel that way. Again, I might not be articulating it correctly or properly, but it's at least the feeling that I have towards it. It's something that I've gone through in this part of my life that I've never quite felt before. Now, I feel like it's creepy if somebody's seeking like a relationship out of it or like some kind of even like forced friendship. Like, yeah, then that goes into creepy territory, right? But like, if you just seek like a conversation or like, I don't know. Again, I might not be articulating myself in the best way, admittedly. But it's like that kind of feeling at the very least. So even though I may never get that conversation or interaction, which is fine, you know, that's part of life, is that acceptance. And that's what, again, I feel separates me from being oddly parasocial. The best thing I can do is to just be the best me that I can every day, as if I was hearing that advice, right? So, I don't know. It doesn't entirely help. It doesn't entirely erase the feeling, but like, it's definitely a thing that I go through. But in turn, you have to be okay with maybe never getting that opportunity. And I think that's like something I'm still personally trying to process, because like, this is my year of like, why not me, right? Like, I want to reach for the stars. I want to get everything that I've never been able to get in life, you know? Like, I've been driving myself in my work. Sometimes goal is a 4-letter word though, too, you know? So I don't know. Sometimes writing helps me. Sometimes just kind of sitting in my own thoughts and really thinking about it helps me. Certainly one of the nice things about streaming is being able to articulate it out loud. I mean, that's something that I know a lot of people don't necessarily get to have, is like a sounding board with a community, and I'm very thankful for that. But I also like having control over my own fate and what happens in life, and we don't always get that. And I think that's one of the hardest things to accept, is that you're not in complete control. It can certainly make things exciting when, you know, you're in a part of your life that's more interesting than usual, but it's also kind of a bummer if, you know, there's something that's really desired, or a goal that is desired to be reached, and it just seems impossible. I guess what I'm saying is I'm okay with whatever happens, but dang, sometimes do I have ambitions. And I think the hard part is just like the acceptance of whatever happens, happens. I know for me, that's certainly a difficult thing. But I think one of the things that has helped me be the most successful this year is like, I want to be more relatable to people. Like, I want to be more vulnerable with people than I had in the past. Because I feel like when you can relate to somebody, especially like if you're watching somebody, like you're watching somebody create artwork or you're watching somebody streaming, I feel like the more relatable somebody is, like the more genuine connections you can develop. I want to be able to do that this year. And it's been really hard talking about some of these things. Because, you know, when you talk to somebody, when you're vulnerable with them, you kind of risk judgment. You risk people kind of interpreting things the wrong way. But for that rare moment where I might be able to help out, you know, somebody even like get their thoughts and feelings together, like it becomes worth the risk. You know, so maybe people judge me for wanting to meet people or have a silly goal or something like that, you know? I guess the thing is like, let them. Anyways, that's my 0-2 about some of, I won't even call it a struggle, just some of the thoughts I've been having lately. I'm very long-winded today. I'm okay with it, though. I'm just gonna keep throwing twisters at these mons. All I know is I would say that the best thing you could probably do is do the best you can to try and find someone within that community. Very funny, big head. Try to find somebody in that community that you might have a chance at relating to and start there. And if someone's going to, as long as you are, this is the key thing. You need to be, and I don't mean you, I mean like you in general, including myself. The most important thing is to be respectful of somebody's personal boundaries. If they want a private life, that's kind of up to them, right? It doesn't matter what my desires are. What's important is like if that person very much desires a private life, you let them have that private life. And maybe one day things change. Maybe one day you find yourself by happenstance in a casual conversation that you never thought you'd be able to have. I guess that's what keeps things so interesting is we never know when we might be in those situations. And I think it's that hope and that, you know, that I am doing things the right way. I just need to be patient. That kind of keeps me going some days. But anyone who's going to judge you for even struggling or, you know, even if you have an interaction that's a little awkward, like anyone who's going to like judge you right off the bat for it. And again, as long as there's a charitable interpretation and as long as like it's not too forced, like that's on them, which again isn't the thing we all want to hear, right? I get that. If anybody has a question about YOLO, by the way, let me know. I'm just kind of rambling about, I'm kind of rambling artistically about stuff that I think about at like 4 in the morning when I can't sleep. So like, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm sure it's rather silly. I don't know why I feel so introspective tonight. Okay, can you like stop poisoning all my Pokemon? This is getting annoying. Anyways, if anybody has anything to say about that, please let me know. If otherwise, I will continue to Pokemon and hopefully clear my mind of those complicated thoughts. Don't have 4 a.m. thoughts like that, by the way. You will not sleep. There's so many layers to it. I guess the funny thing is about me is like, I've been on both ends of it. You know, I have been stalked by people as a content creator and it freaking sucks. I've also misinterpreted folks' motives towards me. Like Like, there are times where I thought somebody was creepy and they really weren't, and I, like, felt bad about it, right? Like, everyone's gonna make a mistake once in a while like that. I tend to be a little more protective of myself when it comes to that kind of stuff. But then, you know, when I'm in the position of kind of looking up, you know, you're talking about, like, being lesser than, when you kind of look up to someone and you just feel like, yeah, I got no business, like, trying to interact, that's when things kind of get odd. Yeah, exactly. It also gives me that perspective, again, to just remind myself on the regular that, again, I, much like anybody else, am not entitled to anybody's time or space or place, for that matter. And it's rough. It's rough to experience both ends of that. Because on one hand, like, I'm sympathetic and I'm like, let people have space, let them have their private lives. And then on the other hand, it's like, I have a lot I can learn from this person. And it's just this odd, like, back and forth emotionally. I know I'm certainly more protective of myself when I go to events. Probably more than I should be, but I've had bad experiences. What can I say? All it takes is a couple idiots or ding-dongs to ruin it for everyone. Hey, Ginger, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Hope you and the doggies are doing well. I mean, I certainly do feel safer at GDQ when you're around, certainly. I do feel like, though, I have lost a little bit of progress with my stream since I went away for a week, though, and that's certainly a thing I've been wrestling with lately. But it's okay. I'm sure I'll get whatever progress I had back soon. Oh gosh, I'm sorry you forgot to record your run, Jinja. I didn't know you had a cat. I knew you had the 2 dogs. I forgot you had a cat. I just have to remember to not panic and just keep going. Just keep following the course. Yeah, I too also find them to be very normal. Let me start there, Outa. But like, I think it's more the feeling for me, and I think this was like part of the conversation earlier, that like, some people are always just going to be inaccessible for a conversation, you know? And I think that's the hard part. Like, I can't just talk to somebody above me in society, right? Like, they're going to have bodyguards. They're going to, like... They don't know me apart from anybody else, so they don't know if I'm safe or not. Like, it's just complicated, right? And like I said, I understand it from both ends. Very much so. So, again, it kind of creates this, like, complicated feeling. But no, they're absolutely normal people. That's certainly, like, not a thing for me. Like, there's no putting anyone on a pedestal. I assure you that. it's not like that at all. All right, let's get a fuchsia. But no, with very few exceptions, I have no qualms about talking to pretty much anybody. I might get a little shy for odd reasons, but I wouldn't have any issues, like, you know, talking to someone. Okay. Let me see if I can afford anything from Celadon. That's where I should have flew after that. I understand that desire. And I'll tell you something. That thirst is always going to be there. Like, that's not going to change. There's always going to be somebody, like, quote-unquote, above people. And the thing is, especially for those of us who are ambitious, it gets more difficult, right? Because there's only so far you can go. There's a far way you can fall, no matter where you are. But, like, there's only so far you can ascend. And it's just, again, it's just a really complicated thing, you know? Hey, Mel. The idea of saying someone is, like, quote unquote, like, better than me, though, I don't think it's that. I think there are people who are more notorious and people who have more money and people who are inaccessible as a result because, again, not sure what's safe, not sure what isn't. But I don't think there's, like, people who are, quote unquote, better than anyone, per se. At least I feel that way. There's a lesson about capitalism somewhere in here. All right. Let's see if Laughlin can survive this gym. Well, you say that, Ginger. Now, what would make you say something like that? I happen to know you're a pretty cool person. So, like, I'll actually, I got a good story. I got a good story. I promise you all I got a good story. So, like, I saw a TikTok the other day. It was so outlandish. It made me feel uncomfortable. Like, I was like, I'm so bad at words today. Oh God, sorry, I'm getting a little flustered here. Sorry. I saw a TikTok where I don't know if it was stalking or what. Like, it was a Friday the 13th thing. Surely it was a Friday the 13th gag. Like, it's the only reason why I would explain this. And someone had put on, like, not quite a scream mask, but, like, in that same vein, like, just this really, really freaking creepy, like, Halloween mask. Got on a tricycle and had, like, their friends film this person on this tricycle in a gas station, kind of stalking this star. And I'm like, I felt so bad for them. I'm like, that would scare the shit out of me. Like, oh my God. Like, if I felt uncomfortable watching that as a video, unless, like, this was, like, scripted, and it did not look scripted based on the look on this person's face. I was like, I felt so bad. I don't know why I had, like, that kind of reaction to it, but I did. And it just, in a horrible way, gave me, like, new perspective where I'm like, yeah, people need to be given their space. Like, holy shit. It was just really freaking scary. Like, that's the only way I can describe it. It's like, let these people live normal lives. No, no, no. But I have never felt uncomfortable watching a video in my entire life. And that was like third hand. Like, that wasn't even like second hand. That was third hand. And there's a part of me that kind of wished it was a bit. It didn't feel like a bit. Like, you know, like when something feels off, something definitely felt off about it. And still, the image of that person just looking like very, like, almost like terrified for their life. I don't think that was AI. I would be very surprised if this was AI. It sure as frick didn't look AI. Like, if that thing's AI, give the person or the bot that made that a freaking award. Like, that's how real it looked. For the sake of that person's sanity, I hope it was scripted, because holy shit, that was like nightmare fuel kind of scary. Like, if somebody did that to me, I'd be like running out of there. Not again. This is supposed to have like a 65% hit rate, and I feel like it's hit me like 100% of the time. Right, at least I shedded skin. Well, that's the other thing. Like, Auth has actually been trying to train me whether to read if something that's AI is real or not, but I still never feel like properly equipped for it. All AI images and videos have a weird blur about them. It's kind of hard to describe it. Is it like when you kind of look at like an old film and you know it's an old film? Is it like kind of like that, but for like AI? Because I'd see that. Old films look grainy too. Yeah, kind of like that. No, Mel, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was doing nothing but blathering about stuff that didn't matter anyways. It's cool. It's cool. I welcome some kind of conversation. I think a lot of us, and correct me if I'm wrong, again, you don't have to confirm this or anything, please, by any means. I think a lot of us are getting to, you know, we've all grown as a community together, right? Like, a lot of us are getting to the middle of our lives. And what I'm saying is, like, in a way, like in a freeing way, you're not alone in that feeling. A lot of us have gotten to the middle of our life or past the middle of our life, and we start contemplating, what am I going to do with the rest of my time here? I know that sounds dark, but like, this is something that no matter where you are, money-wise, fame-wise, like, like job-wise, we're all gonna have that question. I've talked to streamers who are 10 times the size than me, and they've admitted to me, they're like, you know, Sky, I'm like, what? And they're like, I feel like I'm not doing enough. And I'm looking at this person. And I'm like, you have everything, almost everything, that I could possibly want out of life. And you're questioning what you have? Yeah! And I think that's what it is like, at what point do we just write off life about is all of us making a bunch of shit up and hoping it works? I certainly see it that way. What I'm saying is what you are going through is perfectly understandable. Even, I would say it now, I'm like around 10 years older than you, okay? I've been doing this for 13 years, and I've definitely had a lot of highs and a lot of lows. Without stability, even. I do feel more in control of my life right now than I previously did. I think the things that I want are just so ambitious that sometimes it's not good for me, you know? And sometimes I feel like the takeaway is like, it's hard to look, it's easy to look past what you have and see what you don't have. I mean, my partner's freaking gorgeous. Have you seen him? And sometimes I'll very easily, for one reason or another, look past that or take it for granted when I really shouldn't, you know? Uh-oh, Biggie, we have a brawl on Critter Vision. But yeah, I certainly feel more control of my life right now. Some of it's just doing the best you can with what you have, for sure. Hardest things, just period, about mental health is we always want what we can't have, and that causes a lot of complications for a lot of people, right? I always wondered, and if anybody ever figures out the secret to this, please let me know. How do you stop wanting what you can't have? I feel like that would make me a much happier person. Maybe less ambitious, but much happier. But yeah, if anyone figures out the solution to that, I'm all ears. I would certainly like it. Because sometimes it's in that desire, that which destroys what we do have that's going good for us. I don't want that, certainly. I'm pretty happy with a lot of my life. Enlightened AF. That's my new band name, Big Head. Called it. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. Enlightened AF. So, like, what if your dream is... I love that. I love that in terms of, like, work ethic, Ginger. Let me start there. What if what you want isn't something you can work towards? Which sounds really warped, but it's so true. Sorry, I'm giggling about my own shit, not about your shit, I assure you. Right! Or what I want is something I can't have. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like that's the secret to my own personal happiness. Oh, frick off, game. Is to want something I can't, not want something I can't have. I don't know why I'm laughing. Maybe I'm just realizing the absurdity of all of it. Again, I should write about this kind of shit. And let me make it very clear, this isn't Sky wants $1 million. It ain't that simple. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but, like, it ain't that simple, right? No, I don't think all the money in the world could bring me that. Shut up, Ginger. Mel. I want ignorance bliss, but I can't have that either. I mean, that's a good point, John. Sometimes what we want could be cursed, right? Just give me money. Y'all are so wild. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. Oh, this is so funny. The thing is, you want to know what the most wild thing about it is, chat? I know that if I were to ever, in some alternate parallel universe, have what I could have, I'd end up missing the guy in the back room. So why can't I just be happy with the guy in the back room? I am. But it's the frickin' what if I could live multiple lives, you know? Sometimes we go back and forth in our journey to find that the thing we would end up missing in the first place is the thing we had in the first place. It's ridiculous. Being human is ridiculous. There's also in some cases a matter of what if by the time I decide I want it, the ding-dongs in Congress will ban. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Thod, thanks for the 7. How you doing, Thod? Nice to have you here. Oh, that was input reading. Game, eat it. How's my trip? It was fun. I have clearly done way too much thinking during it, but it was hella fun. friends are definitely very important. And sometimes I look at what I have in front of me and I'm just like, ooh, I want that shiny thing. And it's like, why the hell do I want that shiny thing? Why is the shiny thing so important? Okay, can we like... Okay, I'm a little nervous here. Oh, thanks, Mike. Sometimes it really is shiny good. Oh, frick off, Koga. This is feeling like Iron Man. That's how bad this is right now. Fine, I can do this too, Koga. You jerk. Take care, Biggie. Desire is the origin of suffering? I mean, maybe. Can't put it back in the box now, though, unfortunately. This fight is so annoying. This Koga frickin' minimized twice, too. Sorry if you die, Copper. Well, at least you didn't have a third hyper potion. Now I just gotta connect one more time. Jeez. Yeah, I have a full heal. I'll do that after the fight. Well, I can do this too, Koga. Aw, sorry, Copper. You were a good Snorlax. Sorry, Outa. I tried. Trying to think what would be good here. I mean, this is the last mon. Why would he? Well, Copper's the only one that fainted. All right, I lost the Snorlax, which sucked, but I gotta use full heal on Oth. But our 3 dragon and dragon adjacent Pokemon survive. That was a rough fight. I think usually by that point I had an Alakazam. Alright, so I'm gonna heal and just put Snorlax in a box. Okay, so I need to buy some stuff from here. Yeah, there's Nuzlocke. Even a basic Nuzlocke can be pretty difficult at times. So, now what do I have? I have, obviously I need to go to Dojo and Sylph next. I would like to be able to get Ice Beam for Laughlin. Once I get the Master Ball, I can go get Zapdos. Okay, so I need 10,000 more. Oh, I have to remember to open up. I can open up the beds in Sylph. That might help out a little bit too. Just for convenient healing. I'm gonna go here first though. But yeah, I gotta get that Dragonite up and running. So that was an intense fight that I wasn't expecting. Well, unlike Iron Man, I can keep healing at the very least. Need that Dragonite, though. That is like my one-track mind in this run. All I have to do is get Laughlin to, unless there's a rare candy in Sylph, I'm unaware of. 54 is what I need to get Laughlin up to. Oh yeah, did anyone want the Hitmonchan or the Hitmonlee named after them? Actually, no, it would be Lapras. I'm getting the Lapras. Yo, newbie, how you doing? We're doing a little Nuzlocke here for YOLO. How are you doing? How are you doing, gamers? Reminded me too. I mean, I have an alarm set, but I have a meeting with Ty tomorrow about Trans Am too. Let's freaking go. But yeah, thank you so much, Wonder Newbie. But yeah, we're trying to get this Dragonair to Dragonite, so we'll see on this episode of Dragon Ball Z, ha ha ha, if we can get Dragonite before Dragonair faints. Because once mine's done, they're done, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I might want to leave the door open for Articuno. That's why I probably won't get a Staryu unless you fished it up. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, come on. That was a D's nuts joke. Yo, thank you, Cosmodon. I appreciate that. I saw you saw that. Oh, you can fish it with the super rod. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you've been active on Instagram. I appreciate you, gamer. Has Dragonite always been this big of a pain to get? I may have triple speeded it last time, but I do not remember this being this difficult. Yeah, I'm starting to understand what slow growth means. Like, dang. Especially in a Nuzlocke. What was I thinking? Nah, I love dragons too much. I have to try, you know? So what if you all thought about this at this speed? Like, I think this might be the only Nuzlocke I do at this speed. I think if I do like Soul Silver, for instance, I'll probably fast forward the leveling part. I just thought this would be cool to do the long way once, and then next time we can fast forward all this part. But yeah, Okami YOLO, Soul Silver YOLO. I see myself doing these very soon. Yeah, exactly. Basic. We're doing it the long way once, that's right. So yeah, we're not going to take these bonds. We're going to take lepers instead. Ooh, I forgot these were like 37-ish. Yep, this is a job for Loomis. Y'all making me giggle. Hello, superstar. How are you doing? I don't know. I'm a little pissed off about the Oscars. Wicked didn't get any nominations, so I'm kind of turned off from it. I think Wicked was a freaking masterpiece. Ba-na-na-na. You just put the rule aside for that rune. For anything specific like that, obviously there has to be exceptions to the rule, otherwise it doesn't work. All right, so we're gonna go up to the 5th floor first. A lot of people showed interest in Okami, though, so maybe we do Okami first. Okami. Hey, maybe I like doing things the long way, all right? Yeah, I'm gonna do Okami Retro Achievements and YOLO at the same time. It'll be a good time. I think I'll probably start that tomorrow. And maybe if someone can convince me, maybe the last hour or two we'll do FF14, but I need to get a little more courage before I do that on stream. Oh, son of a biscuit. Please shed skin. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately the way Nuzlocke's work, though, Rune. I don't like it either, but that's the way Nuzlocke's work, you know? Yeah, Shen! Shen, how are you doing, gamer? Hi! How you doing, friend? We're doing some Nuzlocke here. For Leaf Green, for YOLO. We're actually playing the whole game out instead of fast-forwarding it. What a concept for me. How y'all doing? Shen, you gotta let me know if we're submitting Rental Rando again, if you had a spot for it, because I'm certainly ready to just keep resubmitting the same thing over and over. I never got a bad review from Games Committee about it, so I'm just gonna keep submitting it as long as I got a spot for it. Ooh, Legends Arceus, catch 'em all? Hell yeah, gamer. That sounds awesome. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I really appreciate it, friend. Koga almost killed me in this, which I'm surprised. I underestimated Vanilla Koga so badly to almost like an embarrassing capacity. We're trying to get Dragonite right now because bad decisions. You know, bad decisions. Who doesn't love a good bad decision, you know? Also, good time to raid too. Looks like we just had an ad break, so I'm glad that that's over. But yeah, welcome everyone from Shen's stream. I'm Skybilz. I'm working on a project called YOLO, trying to defeat as many games as possible without taking a death. In this case, this is a Nuzlocke without a wiped team, just to raise the stakes a little bit. We've only lost one Pokemon so far. We lost a Snorlax to Koga, but Snorlax defended the other Mons, so there is that. That's right. But yeah, it's so wonderful to be here with y'all. We're actually doing a Pokemon event for charity at the end of the month. In less than 2 weeks away, I'll be doing a not a subathon, a charity-a-thon, which will work like a subathon, using Kaizo Ironmon, regular Kaizo Ironmon. Should be a good time. Y'all should check it out when we have that. We're gonna have like so much in donations towards the charity will result in so many minutes added onto the timer. Hey, Bob. Oh my gosh, poison gas mist? Are you serious? Wow. I need to have a command. I haven't done it yet. I will try to have one after tonight. I certainly like it better than agility. Does Dragonair just not learn any good moves? But this feels so much easier still compared to Kaizo Ironmon. Like, it's still not like the easiest thing, but it's still pretty good. Okay, that's a good sell item. Also, too, for either a $20 donation to Shameless Fund, exclamation point TSF, you'll have to let me know, though, because I don't have an alert for it. Or a 5-pack of subs. You can name the Lapras, because we're going to have the Lapras here that we're going to pick up, and you will have the opportunity to name it. So if you would like to name the Lapras, that's coming up soon-ish. You still have time, though. Well, I already have. Well, I mean, again, if somebody donates to the charity or gifts me 5 subs, you can do that. Will I be happy with it? I'll feel a little ways about it, but that's okay. You paid for it if that's the case. No, that's fine. It's understandable. When I get done with stream, I'll probably end up playing more FF14. Yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Is everybody big chilling here with the stream? I think we'll go an extra half hour or so for Shen's raid and Newbie's raid. Why the hell not? All right, so sure, why not? I'll save. I haven't saved in a while. Okay, so it looks like I can afford to give Laughlin Ice Beam now, so we'll go get Ice Beam for Laughlin. I might do that tomorrow after Okami. I don't have it on this computer yet, so I still need to get it on this computer. What? Oh, did you? Yo, congrats, bud. I'm literally giving the Rockets all of my money. Why am I giving Team Rocket all my money so I can have Ice Beam? Oh, that's good, Pika. Well, we know I'm choosing Cheeks in that game, right? Like, I cannot play Gen 2 and not have Cheeks, okay? Cheeks is too important of a Pokemon. Oh yeah, I gotta use PP up on Ice Beam. Finally, a real move. Now Laughlin can start dealing some damage. I'm using the power of money. Well, I literally had to spit out like, what, 40 or 50 P or whatever? Well, more than that, probably. Hey, Maki. $80,000 P, I think this costs, actually, in the game. So yes, I'm throwing literal money at them. Here you go, Desi. Morning. Frick. Oh shit! Thanks, Bob! Alright, Bob, what am I naming the Lapras? What would you like the Lapras? Oh no, is it gonna be Bussy? I want to say like 8. I want to say like 8 or 9. Oh my gosh. Gary Bussy. Gary Bussy. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I'm so sorry. I know it's loud. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck me. All right. That was not an invitation. All right. Okay, I think I'm okay. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. Next thing you know, we're gonna be talking about unlicking. Thank you for God. Don't ask that. That's all Mike's fault. I've done enough laughing. I probably scared away enough people. Oh, shit. Sometimes I can't control when that happens, though. All right. Burn, burn, burn. So I am beating up these Sylpha Co staff folks for a couple reasons. One, I need their money. Two, I need Dragonite. No, John, you brought it up again. You miss on licking stuff. Yeah, I think I know what Bob wants. I think I know what Bob wants. I can make this work. Oh my gosh. Ah, shit. All right. Does anyone else feel like this Sylph music went like way harder than it needed to? That's another thing I can sell. Yeah, like the Sylph music? Gotcha. It does? You know what my favorite, like, 8-bit Pokemon track is? Like, my true favorite? And it shouldn't be to anybody's surprise, Dragon's Den. Also, the Victory Road from Soul Silver is also quite good. Yeah, I like how Silphca has a bed as well, too. Can't use it in Iron Mom, but we can use it here in Nuzlocke. Okay, third floor is clear. Okay, that's another good sell. Another good sell. Yeah, that is a little concerning. efficiency. No, you want to know what pissed me off more than anything about that kind of thing? Y'all ever see like the toilets with like the slanted bottoms? Like, this is a real thing that was proposed in offices. I think whoever came up with that should quite literally go to hell. Like, I firmly believe that. If somebody tampers with somebody shitting on company time, I got a personal problem with that. Let people shit in peace at work, jeez. For not letting people shit on company time properly. Oh God, please don't kill Laughlin. That was scary. Way too attached to this Dragonair at this point. Yeah. It's a mon you have to work on. They're not just gonna give you a good mon for no reason. I gotta go heal. Oh, are you really, Mike? That sounds like fun. Like friends or coworkers or both? You better tell them it has no benefit to the human soul. It's quite the disclaimer, you know? Well, I'm happy that y'all are excited about Okami. Yeah. Oh, Ray, I have to show you something real quick. Hang on, I'm gonna send you a picture real quick on Discord. You have to see this. Actually, I'll put it in Bridgerton Hall. A sec. This is very important. Yeah, Laughlin has shed skin, but I'm still gonna full heal Laughlin. I just gotta send this to Ray real quick. Actually, like I said, I'll put it in Bridgerton Hall instead. Okay, so I didn't find the Funkos I wanted. I got like the super mini ones. It'll do for now until I can get the bigger counterparts. Good selling fodder. I know, right? Isn't it just freaking precious? I like the eyes better on them than on the traditional Funko. Poor Eloise is seeming lonely, though. Eloise needs a friend. Everybody else has a friend, but Eloise does not. Gotta wait for next season, most likely. I would also be Eloise's friend, for sure. Indeed. I will tell you all, though, unless it's for a sturdy price, Zapdos' name's already going to be taken. It's going to be, do I name him Hawk or Fuller? Probably Hawk. Even though technically it should be named Fuller, I think I like the name Hawk better for Zapdos. No! I told you it's a stiff price for that. Laughlin needs his partner in this team. How much? For Zapdos, 10 subs. Or $30 to the Shameless Fund. Because I am a sucker for charity. What I would do is, if you bought off Zapdos, I'd probably try to go catch Articuno then and have Articuno be Hawk. Because I do need to add a Hawk to this team, one way or another. What was I doing? Right, 5th floor. Okay, that's a good Celigun. Great. Focus Punch, just a move that everybody wants. What's up, Hat? If somebody paid for it, yeah. Again, either subs or to charity. Either or. Whatever someone feels like doing. Oh, yes. Alright, do I need to snooze ads? No, I should be okay here. Keep an eye on it, though. Ever since I got Ice Beam, this thing's been much easier to level. Loomis has to take care of Magneton, though. Still never understood why Charizard wasn't a dragon type. Like a fire dragon type. It looks like a freaking dragon! What the hell? Same thing with Gyarados. Gyarados should be a water dragon. That's a good selling item. Oh, okay, gotcha. I wonder if that's why we've never had like a ton of elemental dragons. Alright. 4 more levels to go because we have a rare candy for the last level. I think there might be another rare candy in here too. Somewheres. Yeah, I can't defend Focus Punch. That move is butts. Prime Gaming! Jeez, Muck is thick. Yeah, Focus Punch I could just never make work. Yeah, that's right. One of the Mega Charizards is that. You're right. serious, Mike? Wow. See, I don't understand competitive Pokemon as well. Gotta go heal for more PP. More selling fodder. More selling fodder. Might be able to afford a whole nother move once I get out of here for Laughlin. That's why I'm doing all the Sylph. I need the monies. Trying to see if I can snooze ads so y'all don't have to watch ads for the rest of the stream. We'll see. Okay, I only have the 8th and 10th floors left. Get to beat up Team Rocket and take all their money. I love it. You think Team Rocket would catch on after a while, but that these Mons don't win battles. Yeah, I guess they could be a lot scarier. I mean, look at Geo. They're using them to commit crimes. All right, what is this scientist doing behind this bush? Oh my gosh, I finally froze something. And of course they have all the mons that explode as well. I'm causing you problems. Give me your money. I never got the Wobbuffet thing. Like, why does she have Wobbuffet? Oh, geez, Spoon. Now I can't unsee it. Another good thing to sell. I sure did. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, is it really? I knew there was some kind of reason for Pika. Okay, I should have one more trainer on this floor, one on the 12th floor, and I should fight Rival and be able to finish this. Oh, it's just one Mon? Nice. I still can't believe Brock's the same guy who plays Seto Kaiba. Like, that those are the... I think his name's Eric Stewart or something. At least in the US dub. My mind was blown. Because I actually think Seto Kaiba's voice is kind of cute. Well, I only have to get to level 53 now, and I'll have Dragonite. I have 2 rare candies now. More Zubats in here than in all of Mount Moon. Jeez. All weenie mons. I gotta go see Gary. I have to go get Gary. Yeah, thanks for doing the button, Kirby. All right, I want to go to 3rd floor. Let's get him. Love that surf animation. Yeah, Executor is gonna kind of suck to go up against. All right, 2 more levels here. Alakazam. Yes, please keep using Future Sight. Dragon Rage having utility? Hell yeah. All right, let's get Gary. I mean, I'm probably not going to keep, I'm probably not going to keep Hydro Pump, but I'll have it for now. Time for Gary! Yes, Gary. All right, how much time do I have till an ad? I think I can defeat the ad. Yeah, somebody donated for that. Or not donated, tip 5 subs. These poor Cubone. Ooh, this rock has a Marowak. I suppose this is the person guarding Geo's room. Or technically the president's room, who's being held hostage. Give me the Master Ball. Oh, I noticed he has a Master Ball in this animation. Aw, I love Nido Queen. It's a bun. This is gonna hurt. My gosh, this thing has a lot of defense. Thing's a lot meatier than I thought it would be. Nice crit. $10.69, nice. I should be quiet about using it. What? All right. Self is clear, and I should have a Dragonite before I fight Sabrina, which will be nice. A Dragonite with either Thunderbolt or Flamethrower. I'll probably give it Thunderbolt. Yeah, thanks for hitting the button, Sparky. All right, let me save this. I need to note the time. 11:29:17. All right, cool. All right, everyone. I'm going to stop the YouTube recording here, so thank you to everyone on YouTube. I hope y'all had a good time here. Thank you so much for everything, YouTube. I appreciate y'all.